Are you good, Haza?
I mean, just in general or right now?
Yes.
In general, probably not. Right now, yeah, I'm good to go.
Alright, let's go ahead and get started.
Hatz's computer cast entangle. He failed his dex check.
True.
But you can't cast Bramble Scramble with computers. There's no Bramble!
Not with that, dude.
It's Ramble Scramble with
All you gotta
capital
do is
RAM.
ask politely for the answer in
Ah!
there.
I like that.
Ramble scramble.
Very smart. Very smart. I approve. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started.
Yeah.
And let's get some fat tunes up in here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yee.
It's fat!
Deep within the lands of Barovia, the mist tells a story. Fael the paladin, Dagon the sorcerer, Shocky the monk, Hope the cleric, and Gray the fighter further explored the basement with Isaac, turning skeletons into ash and cultists into corpses. They discovered an invisible imp who taunted the heroes before disappearing after they attempted to contain him. Their raid accomplished, the party turned the cultists over to the guards and prepared for the Festival of the Blazing Sun the day after, which began with the execution of the entire Wachter household by the crazed Burgermeister Vargas. However, this was when Lady Wachter made her move, attempting to sway the crowd into revolution. Through intervention by our heroes and some strategic cultist bloodshed, the revolution never came to pass, though the failings of Vargas coming to light spurred Isaac into peacefully revoking his rulership. As the party made their way to the Burgermeister's manor to see what they could do for Stella, the imp returns, carrying with it an invitation to die with the Lord of Barovia, Strahd von Zarovich. We pick up exactly where you left off, right with the invitation in hand, a bit flabbergasted on what to do.
Well,
Irina,
that's, looks like we have a dinner party.
do we all have a dinner party though? As Mark pipes up.
To be quite honest, I'm not sure.
I don't like the idea of bringing Miss Koliana into the mansion of the man trying to kidnap her. The castle, mansion, whatever.
I think I'm inclined to agree with that, Gray, Irina says.
I think...
So,
Go ahead.
so what now?
I think a solid course of action for now would be to handle the business with the Vlakovich house, with Vargas' son. Then we take you to go see Mordenkainen. After that, we can decide whether or not we wish to attend the dinner or skip out.
At the prospect of skipping out, both Ismark and Irina just kind of shudder a little bit.
I think that's a good idea. He'll probably come eat us or something.
And considering how he wrote that note and that he is the one that can, well,
He expects
keep
us
us
to
or
eat the...
leave us. And that too. If he truly does control if we can enter or exit, do you really want to piss off that kind of entity?
Well, for now, let's head to the Vlakovich house, and then we can go see Mordenkainen.
And at that, I will pull out my sending stone and call Morton Caden.
Okay. What do you got for me?
Hello, Mr. Again, the pause, making sure to get his name right every time. Morton Caden, can Irina come visit today? And that's it.
I love Choggy so fucking much, dude.
That's
So
Bravo.
casual with a grand wizard.
Casual,
Bravo.
but less casual than he normally is. I'm getting the names right at the very least.
I'm just typing up this message, so.
Uh-oh.
Oh, private message. Secret.
That means go ahead and talk amongst yourself.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
So,
Oh yeah.
I think a strong course of action would be to decide how we want to handle this business with Vargas' son. In my opinion, I don't believe he's innocent. Not from the things I've seen.
If he is truly the responsible for Stella's condition, and is the only one who is capable of reversing it, it is best that we handle this quickly. We are, well, on a very tight schedule, and considering the fact that we just dealt with, and he kind of thumbs back to all the carnage that has occurred, all that, I don't want to waste as much energy on
Actually,
this child.
that actually brings up a good question. CG, what happened to the rest of the Wachter family? Like, were they escorted somewhere?
When the fighting started, as they were all kind of tied up, Isaac had made sure to release them before everything had started, and they are kind of MIA.
Okay.
Understandably, they took off.
Yeah. That's fair.
All right, Choggy, as you wait for a minute or two, you receive this message.
I mean, I can only use this once a day, right?
Actually, I'm not sure.
I don't think so. I think sending stones work as many times as you need them to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just that they're attuned specifically to one person. Let
Yeah.
me just double check.
That's the way I always remembered it.
Well, I thought it was once a day.
Well, if this one's like a direct link, it might be a bit.
Oh
different.
yeah, you can only use it once, and then it regains its power at dawn.
Wait,
Wow.
is this like a general sending stone? I thought this was only to Mordenkainen. That's what he said.
No, apparently it's just for both, but this is Mordenkainen, and it is his personal one, so I would say you would definitely be able to use them again.
Makes sense. Higher powered wizard and all.
This is for the uncommon sending stones. We have the rare archmage sending stones.
Thank you, King. Actually,
Man, I love my new eye pebble.
I am inclined to agree, Ismark says, about Victor. I've only met him a few times, but... let me just say that something was not right about him.
Are we waiting for Choggy to do things?
I was letting you guys finish.
Oh, okay.
I was just stalling to, so you could finish. I'm sorry.
What did he say, Choggy?
Something mean, and then he said, "Yeah, you can come over as long as you're not compromised."
Right.
Compromise?
That one.
Ah, got it.
Then we shall make our way over there after we handle this business. So, I guess we should get a move on then.
Before we
Let's.
do, Rael's gonna hand over the sallet,
Oh, that's
water
right.
breathing, the helmet.
Does it
Oh.
require attunement?
It does.
Okay. Later then. I shall mess with that later. Just assume that during my next rest I'm going to attune to that.
Very well.
The helmet of
And-
water breathing. It provides, well, water breathing and
Yeah.
like, I think dark vision,
Yeah, it gives dark vision, which I don't have.
which I don't need. I
Yeah.
have it.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you some light.
So everyone heads on over to the mansion. It takes you a few minutes, but most notably, there's a fair throng of people making their way in there.
Oh.
Or the beast clattering around outside.
Before anything, I want to have.
Looters.
Yeah. Before anything, I want to have Kago fly up and see if I can spot Victor in his room again.
Okay, roll me a perception check, and also a stealth check.
Which one should I do first?
Perception first.
Okay. That is a 15.
Okay, 15.
Then stealth. What do you get for stealth, my dear friend? You get +3 for stealth. Yeet! Ah, I see. A7.
Mhm.
Oof.
Hi, Nug.
Yay.
Okay. As you are entranced watching through Kago's eyes, Kago flies up to the same window as before and, not very convincingly, kind of flutters around dead center, very obviously looking in. You see inside the young man from before seems to be fiddling with something at the corner. Unfortunately, the perception check was not high enough to spot it, and as he turns around, you instinctively send Kago away, but he seems to have caught eye of Kago.
He's in his room. He appears to be messing with something. Couldn't make out what it was, but we're going to move. We need to move now.
You approach the sorry. You approach the manor and everyone kind of is bustling about. They look like ordinary townsfolk, and most notably, none of them are really making it through the door. There is a guard there, and there seems to be just a little bit of unrest outside.
I will make my way up to the guard. What is going on?
Oh, you're the captain's brother. What have need of you at the manor?
We are under the order of Isaac to deal with anything regarding the manor that needs to be properly handled. Specifically, Bragus' son.
Victor.
Yes. We think he may be some sort of a accomplice in the status of one of the Wachter children, so we are here to investigate.
Very well. Do me a favor. There is a side entrance. Could you please use that so it doesn't look like I'm letting people in?
Of course.
But
And
you are letting us in.
sort of just like pick up Chonky like a baby. Come on, Chonky.
Not breaking eye contact with the guard.
Oh my god.
I guess we'll go around to find the other entrance.
It's not very hard. There are a couple people milling about the second entrance, but it doesn't seem like anyone's really kind of gotten in. And it doesn't seem like the same group of people out front. More like onlookers as opposed to people who really want to get inside. Do you enter the door?
Does it seem like people will follow us if we enter this door?
Roll an insight check.
That is a 10. Better than a nat 1.
At least it wasn't the nat 1.
You can't really get a bead on what they'll do.
Okay.
I have a suggestion.
Go for it.
You have that stick, don't you?
Dick.
The rod?
The
Or is it
immovable
something
rod.
else?
I don't know who has that. I don't have it.
That
though.
would be me.
Dagan has it.
Yee.
I think I see what Hope's getting at, though.
Smart.
Do you think we could barricade the door with it?
Oh, of course. Plant it on the ground and basically activate it. It basically becomes the ultimate doorstop.
Sounds like a good idea. Let's do it.
However,
Hmm.
in order to at least get the crowd, or at least the onlookers, to look away, let's try a little bit of a distraction so we can slip in without them noticing us too much. And Dagan will do... And he'll do a rumble of thunder, at least up 30 feet in the air, kind of above.
Okay.
Like the onlookers, at least.
Alright. I'll just do a roll to see if they pay attention.
I'd pay attention if thunder was 30 feet above me.
Yeah. Cacoom! What? And several of them seem to look up, wondering where the heck that noise came from. If you want to slip inside, this is a good time to do it.
Yeah.
Slipping in.
We shall.
Okay.
Tiptoeing in my Jordans.
Easy enough. The door is unlocked, and you slip inside, and you shut the door quickly. You are in the kitchen.
Ooh.
Oh, this is what's to the house itself. I thought it was just onto the grounds. I see.
No, it is the house itself.
Ah,
That makes sense.
good to know. Okay.
Immediately activating the immovable rod after I plant it on the ground in front of the door.
All right. You set the rod out. It hovers in place in midair right in front of the door.
Alright. Locked and ready.
CG, from what I know, could I tell if Victor's room was like in the attic or just on a higher floor?
I would say with your, since this is definitely the second time you're looking, it was on the third floor.
Third floor. Okay. Then I guess we'll start heading out that way, right, gang?
Sounds good to me.
You're still carrying me, so I'm not gonna say no.
Once we get in the house, I will put Choggy down. I like to think Gray has just got Choggy like underhanded like a football.
Choggy's acting sad that he no longer has uppies.
Yeah.
Oh, my heart.
All right. So you pass through the main hall, but from the other side that you came in through the first time. You look around through a few rooms. There's a den, dining room, nothing major. You eventually make your way to the back set of stairs. Making your way up to the second flight, there's a whole bunch of different rooms that you spend your time going through. Bedroom, a waiting room, a bathroom, as well as a library. Though there are three rooms that are locked. You haven't been able to get into any of them. There's one at the northwest, northeast, and southeast.
And what floor are we on again?
Second floor.
Second floor.
There doesn't seem to be any stairs going up further.
Okay. I guess we'll... What are we thinking? Do we want to try to open all 3 doors at once? We should probably just do 1 door at a time, right?
Yeah. Also, Hope had something.
CG, how close are these doors in proximity to each other?
They are in the same hallway.
Okay. So if, like, somebody busts out from one door, we would be able to see it if we're looking through another, right?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I missed it.
So, like, if we're looking through one door and somebody busts out another door, we would end up seeing it, right?
Yeah, it's
Cool.
that close of a proximity.
Alright, cool.
Alright, so we're Rainbow
I say-
Siege 6ing this.
Yeah, I say just do 1 at a time.
Agreed.
I don't suppose... Does anybody have thieves' tools?
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, then Gray
We
will...
don't have it.
Gray will just walk up to one of the doors, and I will make a check to try to, I guess,
Before you
snap
do
the
that-
lock.
Before
Oh.
you do that,
Thank you. Can I do that,
they're
CG?
from my homies.
By all means.
Alright. I'm not trying to kick the door in. I just want to, like, turn it up to just, like, snap the lock.
All right, which door are you
Oh, sorry.
trying to get into?
You said there was a north one, and I heard the north one. I didn't hear the other 2.
Northwest, northeast, southeast.
I'll do the southeast one first.
Okay.
So then D4. 17.
All right. It takes a little bit. Boom, 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 and you put your shoulder into it at the last one. And you bust through the door. Inside the room is wall-to-wall shelvings of dolls. Very
Ooh.
familiar-looking dolls.
Oh,
Oh. Guys,
that's...
I think we found Isaac's room. Does it look like anybody stays in here, or is it just the shells and the dolls?
Someone definitely stays in here. There's a bed in the corner. You can assume that this is Isaac's room.
I will have to apologize for this later. Alright, different door. And I'll go to the... You said northwest and northeast?
Yes.
Alright, I'll do the northeast one.
Okay.
Is he still able to use the guidance?
You'll have to give it to him again. But
Okay.
I'm going to assume you're just going to give it to him each time.
Yeah, just gonna give him the friendly tap each time.
Cool. I'm gonna need it.
Let's go.
Better.
Hell yeah!
13.
Wow.
Not doing terribly
Even
well
with-
in these rolls.
Even with the guidance, you bash, and after last time, your shoulders are getting a little sore, and you have to kind of relent.
Sure. Doors are stronger than they originally appear.
Chuggy is going to walk up with, roll up his imaginary sleeves, and I'm gonna try to kick the door down.
We'll give guidance to Choggy.
Athletics check.
Can I assist Choggy?
Ooh.
No, it's
I'm
my
gonna
turn.
say no.
Okay.
You got this, Chuggy.
It's 1d4, yeah?
Yeah, but you gotta
Yeah.
roll athletics. Not bad.
D4. D4.
16?
Not bad.
You come up behind Gray, and she's like, "Okay, stand back," and you kind of walk to the door, and then jump back into the wall and spear the door down.
I'd like to imagine I Battletoads kick it for a second. It looks like Chuggy's foot gets bigger.
Jesus.
Inside this room, it's a very well-kept bedroom. There's a desk at the corner. It's a fairly decent-sized bed, and there's a shelf full of books.
Likely Vargas's room.
Should we investigate the room a little bit? Kind of looks to the group. See if maybe Vargas has any other dirty secrets.
I examine the book titles.
You go through the books. Nothing really seems to jump out at you. There's Bureaucracies 101. How best to control the public. The the life and times of Strahd. You have no idea who Strahd is, but it's apparently his life and times.
I'm surprised this guy doesn't have the Duke by Macaroni.
I'll start going through the desk.
Roll me an investigation check.
Tap tap.
Find that journal.
Ooh!
Wow. Fuck off.
You go through the desk, and it's actually pretty easy because you open up the drawers and there's nothing inside.
Ah. Cool.
Anything I could try to investigate?
If you'd like
Like-
to investigate, go ahead.
Okie dokie. Investigation.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna reload really. God damn
Nat
it!
20!
I'm mad.
Oh.
I'm reloading.
Natural 20. Everyone's investigating all of the furnishings around the room. Dagon, in your infinite wisdom, you think to look up, and you can see that there is a door at the top. What are those? Shoot, what's the word called? It's not like
It's
a
a
trap
ceiling.
door.
It's a ceiling string trap.
Yeah, basically, a string attached to a door attached to the ceiling.
Well. That's a new one. He immediately whistles for everybody's attention and just goes, "Hey!" and thumbs up to the ceiling door.
Well, I guess we'll see what's up behind this.
You all walk up towards the ladder that popped out, and you enter the hatch into a small room. Doesn't seem to be anything in here but a single crate and a teapot. There is another door, however.
Is that door locked?
Which
You can
reminds
go
me,
up and
hey,
check it.
CG, how fresh does that teapot look?
Hmm.
It's covered in cobwebs.
Okay, it's been a while.
It's been a while. Just kind of making sure everyone's ready. Hand on sword. We'll check. Well, actually, hold on. Do I? I don't have detect magic. I don't suppose somebody else does.
Not I do.
I don't think the
Double
door
check
is
if you really
trapped,
need it.
but it might not
Wait,
hurt.
hold on. Oh, Hope does.
And
Also,
Hope can ritual cast, right?
yeah,
True.
that's right.
And not expend spell slots. Precious slots.
I do.
Also, oh, Katie Bot came in late.
Thank you, Katie Bot. Yeah, if we
Okay.
wanna do that, I think that would be beneficial.
All right. So you take the time. Do you take the time to ritual cast it, or do you just cast it, or do you not cast it at all and be bold? Okay.
Yeah.
Detect magic goes off. You detect no magic.
Okay. On
Let's
that,
open it up.
yeah, Gray will then try the knob.
All right. It is cluttered in here. There is all kinds of bits and bobs, old sofas, crates.
I will take the time to ritual.
Thank you, Katie Bot.
Thanks, Katie Bot.
Stays up for 10 minutes.
Stays up for 10 minutes. Crates,
Ooh.
barrels, plates, bearskin rugs. There's everything in here. There's a suit of rusted armor. It's just a mess.
It doesn't look like anything of value is in here.
No, it honestly looks like it hasn't been touched in a while.
Okay.
Even if you were to probably go through everything, there's probably a reason it was all stuffed in the attic.
Yeah.
Can we still investigate?
If you'd like.
I'm willing to take if there's anything that's potentially hidden in here. Well, go for it.
You guys can investigate if you want. Gray will go on ahead and head down to the other door and just kind of wait for the rest of the group.
Alright. 7. Jockey. Oh,
9.
save us.
Are you sure you want me to roll investigation?
Do it.
Yeah,
Do it,
I'm willing
coward.
to take the chance.
Brain
I-
blast.
Brain blast!
Jesus.
Ah,
That is 18 on the die, by the way.
all right.
Jesus.
I
God.
love this game.
And
Chunky
her
so-
finds a
blast-
lampshade. New hat.
Hope, you find a fairly nice fur coat. Looks like wolf pelt. Choggy, you find one silver piece in one of the cushions.
Oh, that's super good.
File and Dagon, you find dust.
Oh god. Somebody needs a cleaning in here. Oh. Sweet.
You can see, however, as you're kind of mutzing about, that while everything does seem in disarray, there's very noticeably an open path through the clutter. Looking at it from the back, it's hard to tell, but simply moving through, you can see that there seems to be a pathway.
Let's investigate that pathway.
I am not up there, by the way, anymore. So if you guys want me there, you gotta come get me.
I'll kind of yell down. Hey, Gray! There's a pathway up here.
Alright. I'm coming back up, and I will keep Kago down here watching the other door, just in case.
All
And
right.
I'll make my way back up.
All right. 9.
Oh, are we making cell checks?
If you wish.
Sure.
I'm sure nothing can go wrong.
9. That's better than a 9.
Natural 20!
Hey!
Dagon finally has a good day.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Now,
On the other side.
Okay, so can I ask something?
Hmm.
I know that nat 20 doesn't mean jack shit, but could I use it to kind of help Shoggy?
Help Choggy how?
I rolled a 17, buddy.
Chunky's fine. Chunky's
Fair.
good.
I just saw the nat 20. I'm like, oh, buddy, no.
Yeah, but I got a 17. Nothing to sniff at, to snort at. I don't know what I'm saying.
I know. It's just you see that golden trophy, and you're just like, damn.
Bro, I'm fine. I haven't been rolling like crap all day.
That's
Tot.
true. You did kick down a door. With
Hey,
like,
I got a
gigantic feet.
17. I just happen to have disadvantage.
Oof.
Oops.
Big oof.
If I had disadvantage, it's still fine. So yeah, sneak.
It doesn't
Alright.
matter. Both bots are down. The backups are offline anyway.
Well,
I
they-
turn to everyone as they appear to be moving strangely. What are you all doing?
Eh.
Hope says,
sneaky.
just kind of like tank walking through all of the attic stuff, casually brushing aside a couch.
There is an element of surprise that we need. We don't know if we're walking into something hostile or not. Ole.
We say this, but you shout it out down to Gray.
There's a
Listen,
learning curve to
Gary,
all of
little
this.
Hope. As you get closer to the other side of the attic, your detect magic goes off.
Bing.
You detect abjuration magic. And then you take a step further and you detect illusion magic.
Mm.
Oh.
The abjuration seems to be coming from the door, the illusion from the other side. You're also getting a very strange reading. You can't quite tell what it is. It's definitely magical. It is tripping your detect magic, but there's something hollow about it almost.
Hmm.
Something is odd. Here.
What seems to be the case?
There is a protective force on that door. And some sort of illusion behind it, followed by something empty.
Perhaps an alarm.
Perhaps.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Or perhaps something far more deadly.
I will also add in that you detect abjuration on the door, which is dead center in the far side of the room, but you can detect the illusion on the other side and the empty feeling on the other side. So if you're facing the wall, you're detecting illusion to the left behind the wall and hollow feeling to the right behind the wall. I hope that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose anyone knows how to dissipate magical energy.
Smiles.
I point out the areas where I am feeling things.
Does
Alright.
anyone have dispel magic?
Shifty eyes, shifty eyes, shifty eyes.
Nope.
God
Thank you,
damn it.
Wiley.
Good old Dell.
Yeah. Well,
Yes, I do.
hey.
Hey.
Whoo! Wipes eyebrows. Or wipes
Sweet
forehead.
baby on them.
Do we want to perhaps dispel the abjuration in case it's something dangerous?
That is the one I am least worried about.
That's fair.
Is it the hollow one?
Yes, it is.
That I can at least agree upon.
Well, we aren't gonna get anywhere by standing here. How do we want to do this? I could open the
Well-
door while you all have your spells prepped.
I wanna try lethal force if not necessary, but screw it. Let's see what happens.
Ismark walks up. Here, before we act, you said you were sensing magic from the door, yes?
Indeed. Dead center of it.
With the investigation check that Ismark rolled. Here, look. And he points to a little insignia on the door. It seems to be very tiny, but very distinctly glowing.
Arcana check?
Yes, anyone who would like to.
Let's go.
God, what is with me today? Fucking 9!
Nat 20?
Ooh.
I'm reloading it, I'm mad. I'm so mad.
Man, this is a kooky day.
I'm having a bad day, guys.
Are you taking
I
one
burned
down?
all my good rolls yesterday. Or last session.
Oh,
Oh god.
Did better than
Oh.
Choggy.
Choggy, it's bright. Dagon, File, and Hope,
I'm gonna
You've
stare
seen
at
the-
it for way too long.
you identify this as a glyph of warding.
Uh-oh.
That's... Okay, this is very dangerous magic.
Can they tell what it will do exactly? If it's explosive or anything else?
There's
Ivy.
no way to know,
Okay.
Even with that nat 20?
even with that nat 20.
Damn.
You could
But we
stand back
would
and chuck
know
something
about
at it.
Yeah, I was about to
We-
say, I could chuck a firebolt at it.
We do know about the effects of Glyph of Warding, though, right?
You are aware of the spell, yes.
Alright, so there's two options that can occur. One, there's a spell stored within this glyph, and it could be anywhere between something as harmless as just a alarm, or it could be instantaneously lethal, like a fireball. Or worse, it's an explosive rune, which will probably blow up in our face. And if
There
none
is
of us
an
are-
alternative.
Hmm? What did you have in mind?
I let my mace slide down from my hand and strike the ground with a thud.
Curious.
Do you want to go around the door somehow?
Indeed.
Ah, I get it.
Oh,
If the way
okay.
is shut, bust open
Who's got a
the
breaching
doorway.
charge?
Prepares fireball. I finally get to use the spell for once. And then he burns down the whole house.
True.
Is there a...
It-
You mentioned that it was magic on either side. Is there a spot where there is no magic you can detect?
Mm.
Hope you would know that there is a dead spot on the middle left side of the wall.
I point my mace at the dead spot in the wall. There.
Sort of come up and stand next to Hope.
All right. What do you do?
Shall I?
Yeah. I would like to assist Hope if possible.
All right. Go ahead and make. I'll say just an attack roll since you are attacking with your mace.
Advantage.
You got it.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Ooh.
18. Roll damage.
Ah!
Here I go whacking.
All right. You crush through the side of the wall and you make a solid hole, which is fairly large, probably about enough to get your upper torso through, but not enough to make a full entrance. As you bust through the wall, you feel the illusion magic move.
Oh.
It moves about 15 feet, and while it used to be in one corner of the room, now it is in the other side of the room.
I hold my hand up for the others. Hello? Is someone there?
Silence.
I try to look through the hole without exposing myself.
Roll a perception check. The room on the other side is fairly cluttered and definitely lived in. There are not one, not two, but 3 different desks. Each one seems to be having different objects on it. One has a lot of different papers, bits and baubles. You recognize these as spell components. One table has a few more papers, but they seem to be more writing oriented, and you can see a pen next to them. And on the other table, you can see the bones of small animals
Oh no.
Mm.
You also see a few figures off in the corner, but because of your angle, you can't quite get a good look at them.
Fire will try to look inside, being a smaller creature.
That's right. Periscoping
Can I
fire.
tell that they are the source of the illusions?
You can tell that the illusion magic is coming from that direction. As for specifically the source, there's a few things there, and the detect magic is only detecting one thing there. Yes, you may also roll a perception check.
Me?
Yes.
Wood
I
file.
reach down to my belt.
You. You're small enough to see between Hope's legs. You are unfortunately too small to see through the hole that was made at chest level.
Detach a belt pouch. I throw my pouch in the hole, aiming for the corner.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. Just whatever you wish. Okay. You throw the pouch and it doesn't quite make it that far.
Is the hole too high for me to like peek my head in?
Yes.
Darn it.
Though I will throw out there that the hole is small enough for you or Choggy to slip through. It's just not, at walkthrough level.
Everything all right there?
I gesture to the two, making an uppies gesture.
All uppies one if you want to uppies the other. Double uppies. Duppies even.
Fire will go for an uppie.
Choggy, do you want uppies? Choggy?
Haza? Oh, Haza's muted.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I want uppies.
Alright. Both you and Hope kind of give the Goblin and the Grung uppies, and the two of you are able to make it through to the other side. As you
Is it-
pass through... Oh, sorry.
Is it just like all exposed? Like nothing in the way of things?
No, you simply pass through the hole. You get a better
I mean,
look
like,
on
in
the...
the room.
I'm sorry?
Oh, sorry. Just
You enter in through the hole, you get a better look at the room. The figures that you saw in the corner appear to be wooden dummies. Seem to be well dressed. To the right of the room, there's a chest and a large rug at the bottom. You don't see signs of anyone inside.
As they're doing that, can I check Kago vision real quick?
Sure. What are you looking for specifically?
I'm looking to see if the other door has been opened.
The other door has remained closed.
Okay. Peeking in, is this the room that I saw Victor in before?
Yes, it was.
Well, this is his room. Not entirely sure where he is, though. I can only presume.
I will use Divine Sense.
Okay.
Can I, CG, while File is doing that, make an Arcana check? Because Hope told us that there was illusion magic. Can I make... And I don't know if this is metagaming or not. But can I make a Arcana check to see if it may be some sort of invisibility spell?
Go ahead and roll, and we'll cover the Divine Sense. Your Divine Sense picks up nothing. There's no sense of infernal or dark magic in this room.
Back in it! 20!
And nothing's desecrated.
You do detect some necromantic energy from the bones nearby, but this lines up with what Gray told you about the skeletal cats from earlier. That's about the extent of it. With an Arcana of 20, you are very familiar that there is a type of invisibility that could be going on here.
I will sort of relay that to the people I'm still standing around. Just kind of like, hush, like, he may be invisible. Be wary.
Hope, as you detect magic still, because it's going on for 10 minutes, the hollow sensation has not changed, but the illusion magic, it seems to have starting to move again. Whereas it was in the upper left corner, it's starting to move across the desk into the upper right corner now.
It's moving to the other corner.
We're not here to fight. You can relax.
Silence.
Victor? Victor Velakovich, are you in here? Currently playing Phasmophobia.
Click all the lights. Are you in here? Click, 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 click.
I gotta Gray pulls out his spirit box and EMF meter.
Here, let me get the book.
Guys, we gotta set up a camera, see if there are any invisible orbs.
Activates camera mode.
Great.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. Gray.
Yes, sorry, I had to sneeze.
Silence.
Mind if I...
Go ahead.
Victor, look. We know you set up a glyph of warding on the door. I'm pretty sure it's an explosive one. Or not, who knows. We know you'll use magic. We're not here to fight. Believe me. We just got done saving this whole shithole of a town. We don't want another challenge. Please. You at least be unlike your father and actually be civil and talk to us.
Silence.
Get this kid to talk to us, insult his home and insult his dad. That'll work.
Well, let's be real. His dad's kind of a piece of shit, and Barovia kind of sucks.
But he's a kid. Don't insult
Victor,
like.
we are here to help Stella.
That's it.
Fael,
Yes.
the window in the attic opens.
An exterior window?
It's the inner
Oh, yeah.
window.
Grab him! Grab him!
I
Go,
grab
go,
him.
go, go, go.
I
All right,
wish I could see.
make a athletics, or it would have to be athletics for a grapple. An athletics check with disadvantage because you don't know where you're reaching.
Oh no. I wish I could see him. This is gonna be bad.
7.
Wait. Oh no, it says if you can see a creature, not.
Damn it.
Nothing doing.
What's happening?
Fael,
He's
you
getting away out the window. Sorry.
Fael, you go for where you think Victor is headed, and you just kind of dive and crash into the wall.
Wait, Chagi's
I
also in
attack
there.
the wall, widening the hole.
Okay.
Doesn't
It's
Chagi
already
have-
busted. It's already busted. So, with another hit, you're able to widen the hole enough for everyone to get through.
Hey, CG, isn't Chagi in the same room with Fael? Wouldn't he have a chance?
I never went in.
Oh, fuck.
He just wanted a piece.
Damn it.
Grace just standing there holding Choggy.
For
I
the love of-
yeet Choggy at the window.
Oh my god.
Can I attempt to
I
yeet
charge
Choggy?
toward the window.
Yeah, can...
Please.
I have a
From
question.
one side, front from the other. Pincer attack.
You had a question?
Yes. By nature's wrath. It says a creature I can see, but can I just do that, but with... They would get advantage or something? Is that possible?
You would, if it says you have to see, you have to be able to see.
Alright. I will
Uh,
not do that.
All right. Go ahead and roll a. Actually, go ahead and roll initiative real quick.
Oh, fuck.
oh. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting one.
We're not in combat, but everyone's
6.
doing stuff at once.
16.
Un minuto. Initiative.
I barely roll good initiative.
Dirty 20.
I wonder why. It's so weird.
It's like it's.
Roll
I feel
again,
it's
right
just a
now.
monk thing, because like there's a lot of monks I know that get bad.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, that's true.
It really is.
What the
Wow.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. It's just one of those moments where we all just like, huh, we all experience this phenomenon individually together. Alright, Dagan, you're up first.
Alright. Shit. Actually,
Only we had fairy fire.
Yeah, no shit.
Sound normal. Let's check it. That's on the door. Is it No, I couldn't get that. It requires minor illusion. I don't have that. Could I try to make a perception check?
You can, with disadvantage.
Alright. I kind of want to look at the grass if he's already on the ground, kind of to see.
Well,
if
we're
there's
on the
grass.
3rd floor.
Oh, okay. Then he's
CG,
probably on
above game, does this a window lead out to like a landing or like part of the roof, or is it just straight down to the ground?
Straight down.
Oh. Oh.
All right. Disadvantage, you said?
Yes.
Can I at least tap myself to give the little guidance?
Can you touch yourself?
That'll be your action for the turn.
Screw it out. I'm just gonna roll normal perception.
CG.
Yes?
Oh.
I will wait until my turn. Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Perception.
Perception with disadvantage.
13.
Okay.
Both sides.
Oh wow, he rolled like shit.
Wow.
That is a 9 on the dice. As you are looking around, even though you can't really see him, you notice that he's moving around and he steps on a creaky floorboard. You get a pretty good idea where he is.
Is it possible that I
Oh
can
shit, he's still in the
cast-
room.
Smart little... Hate to do this.
He is right in front of the window, by the way.
Get him!
Okay, immediately going for that whole person.
Get him, Dragon.
Okay.
Yeet.
It does say you have to that you can see.
Ah,
The-
fuck.
Yeah.
You know where he
that's-
is, but you still can't see him.
That's the main problem here.
I'm gonna yell, he's... wait, hold on 1 second. Let me take a look at something that I might have. Son of a bitch! Flask of oil. Taking it and throwing it right at where that creek happened.
Mmm.
You were able to detect him, so roll normal.
Alright,
Yeah,
so it's
with- Just roll with whatever has your highest proficiency.
Okay, so that non-spell, I would assume.
The important thing is the increase to attack, the attack roll bonus, so
Alright, so it's just gonna be like a normal attack.
yeah.
Alright, so I'll roll like a dagger or something. 23!
18.
Yeet.
All of you see the form of a probably about 5 foot being covered in oil, and now that the jig is up, he goes, "You trash!" How
As
much
you
does it
look
cost
at
to get
David-
out?
Start going.
Do you know how bad you're going to get ripped to shreds out there?
No, he isn't wrong. Looks at Dagon. You are trash.
Oh,
Turns to look to Choggy. I will feast upon your goddamn flesh when I am done with this fucking mission. I will serve you with a nice sauce of bechamel.
And you'll die.
I will die at
Ooh,
least
very
knowing
poisonous.
you are dead first.
is that your turn, Dagon?
Nothing I can do at this current time, so yeah.
Fael. You can see something nearby covered in oil.
Do they still look like they're trying to escape?
I won't even make you roll an insight check. Looks like they're trying to get out of there.
Hmm. Okay,
They
so
seem-
how far am I from them?
You're probably about 5 feet away.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Go for it.
Superior, go.
Use your thingy, my brother.
Hold it there, nerd.
Ooh.
Dex or strength save.
Okay. Let's
Neither
see
of
if
which are
this-
caster stats.
Let's see how dexterous this teenage boy is.
He better not
Oh,
be
shit.
track and field.
That's an 18 on the die.
Damn. The
Oh.
genuine distress.
Oh. You send vines out to ensnare the boy covered in oil, and he just kind of, you grab him, and then with the covering of the oil, he just kind of slips out. He just says, "Leave me be! Get out of my room!"
Get out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft!
Need more jewelry! I have a bonus action and movement.
You can try blocking them off.
Yeah, can I get in the window?
All right.
Can I, like, physically get, like, in the window and just physically block him?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna do that.
All right. While he's distracted by the vines, you just jump and get in the widow and block his way. Is that all?
Yes.
All right, Hope, it's your turn.
Can't believe that oil trick worked.
It's a really good thought.
If I were to move up to him, would he count as flanked?
He would.
I am going to rush at him and attempt to grapple.
Hell yeah.
All right. Athletics check.
Activate straitjacket mode.
Activate full Nelson.
Activate beat this dumb teenager. .exe.
Natural 20.
Oh,
What the fuck? What's this kid made of?
This dude's on some crack.
He's on drugs.
it's on magical crack.
He's juicing.
He's juicing.
Man, necromantic energy really is a hell of a drug. We're gonna have to ban
Alright.
this from the magical Olympics.
You go to grab him, and he just kind of ducks your grab attempt, and he's now squat on the floor.
What the fuck, kid?
He's a ninja.
Does it take an action just to fall over?
Now
I
see,
got a crossbody.
now see, this
Help
is one
on
of
the
those
top
moments.
floor.
This is one of those moments where, as a DM, I should not allow this. But as a person who likes fun, I am absolutely going to allow this.
The rule of cool. Rule of cool
Fall
always
prone.
dominates.
All right.
I fall forward.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out!
He looks up. Oh dear. And I don't even what. You fall on the floor on top of him. He goes, ah. Rick Fair flop.
Oh, that's great.
So he is now currently pinned, and you're covered in oil.
Oh no. Hope has become Santoni's.
Is that
So we'll
your?
count to 3.
Is that your turn?
I get advantage to stealth checks now, yes.
Yep, because you're prone.
Oil.
Ah,
Oil
oil. I
dribble.
get you. Oil can.
Oh, got it.
Hope
No,
went the
saving
fire
that for later.
I'm done.
Okay. It is now Victor's turn. As you have thoroughly cut him off from his options, he's going. I said, leave me alone. You got her, Snipes. And he is going to disappear into a cloud of mist.
God damn it.
Does
Does this break invisibility?
that is an action.
Unless it's greater
It does
invisibility.
not.
Greater invisibility.
Not an attack.
Fuck. He's got 4th level spells? Damn, kid.
All right.
No, I'm pretty sure normal invisibility is only
Now,
triggered.
Misty Step has to be a place he can see. So where does he end up?
Where do I
Because-
sense him now?
On
He
the
is
ceiling.
now. Alright, so. He has moved over to where you detected that hollow feeling. In the corner by the rug. With his action, he's going to uncover the rug. Where you see underneath a whole bunch of runes in a circle. And he steps, his oil-covered form steps into the circle. A vibrant violet flash
Uh-oh.
goes off.
Counterspelling that.
There's nothing to counterspell.
What?
He fucked up! Wait, hold on.
He's dead.
He fucked up.
He walked, he's gone in a violet flash.
Oh, I thought he fucked it up. Oh,
Oh,
no.
it's just
Why wasn't that his first idea?
You are left alone in the room. You now know what that hollow feeling was, and as you get a better look at it, it gives off conjuration magic.
Can we like investigate or arcana, like roll for an investigation or arcana on what the hell it is?
Yes. I will allow you advantage because I will allow Hope advantage because they currently know what kind of school it's from.
Go for it, Hope.
You can all make a check, but Hope gets advantage.
Above game, I think I
Alright.
know what it is.
Yeah, I got an idea.
God!
oh,
One
the
second.
blue are good rolls.
Thank God Hope had advantage.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Window.
18?
Seriously though, why wasn't that his first idea?
Hmm. Wait, we're missing a roll. Shoggy?
No, we're missing Choggy. I want to see
Yeah,
it.
one sec.
Brain blast.
If Shoggy gets this, I'm gonna laugh.
And brain blast.
Huh?
8.
Not bad.
Hope and Dagon. This is a teleportation circle.
Teleportation circle. What the
That's right.
hell? How does a kid know this level of magic?
Can anyone use it?
CG, with both me and Hope, what knowledge do we have about circles like this?
What would you know about this? Hold on. Let me do a little thinking on how to answer that.
Wait, guys, while the DM's stumped, we can actually go and, break the
Okay.
world. Oh shit.
So, you know that a teleportation circle will send you to any other place that you wish to potentially go. It often takes many different reapplications to make it permanent, however. And because you got over a 15 with those Arcana checks, both you, Dagon, and Hope get a better look at this circle. And Hope especially, it clicks in your head why it has this hollow feeling. It's not complete.
He did fuck it up!
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, he fucked up the
This
circle!
is dangerous.
Oh, homeboy just ended up in like the 9 hells.
Wait. Does Hope relay this to us?
Well, you would also know that it's
Oh.
not complete.
Oh. Oh dear God, no. No, 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 no.
You asked
What?
how a boy would know this. The answer is easy. He doesn't.
You actually, Dagon will actually like make a very quick hand gesture, kind of like creating an eye on his head, and like he is actually like looking mortified at this circle.
What does this mean?
This circle wasn't complete. It's a flawed one.
So, where is he?
I think we killed him.
Oh yeah,
I doubt even he knows.
yeah.
That's the thing. Personally, it could be anything.
If he had an
incomplete circle.
object. If he had an
Still.
object that I was familiar with, I could locate him.
An incomplete circle, that's the problem. If it did work, he could be sent anywhere all over the universe, but not intact. I mean, worse, the merciful one is the circle. If it's incomplete, it just eviscerates you, and that's it.
Oh, no.
Are you not?
I turned to Dagon, as much emotion as possible visible on the hollow, metal face. How would this interact with the curse on Thilland?
It wouldn't. Or if it... And then Dagon's eyes, like, widen with horror. Strahd. Oh God, no, 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 no. No. Dagon's just gonna immediately sit down, both hands and on his like head. Like there's horror, and he's looking up to Hope. If what Strahd said was true, this boy. Oh dear God, no.
Gray will turn to Fael. You said if you had something of his, you could locate him, right?
If he has something that I'm familiar with, I could locate that object,
Oh.
but we couldn't see him.
The only thing I have would be, and he pops up the oil flask. If there's any.
There might be something.
Turns to Hope.
Tell me you have locate person.
I gesture at the strewn bones.
Can you speak with dead if it's just bones?
I think as long as there's a skull.
These are feline bones, I will add.
But if it's Stella, she could talk to us still, right?
You
that how it
talked with the
works?
cats.
I don't know if I could speak with dead cats.
Are these any of them?
I wouldn't know, would I? Because I can't smell like they can.
You would have no idea. Not without making some rolls.
Can I sniff the bones to see if they smell different? I don't know. The cat said they smelled funny. Maybe we can smell that too.
CG.
Yes.
What size is the coat?
It seems to be for a about 6 foot tall woman. You'd probably guess that this is about the size for a Lydia, the Burgermeister's wife.
So, not him.
Not him.
So can we above game make the assumption that the room downstairs was his room?
Perhaps.
Also, he has like the alchemy table up here. We could potentially use like his
And he
materials.
was still covered in oil.
Yeah.
So,
Damn it.
so what are you guys thinking about doing?
Well, I think it's safe to say we're likely not going to be able to catch him at that above game. He's either dead or fucking gone.
Only one way to find out. Is there anything else in this room that may be giving off like energy or anything?
Go ahead and roll an investigation check, all of you.
Would hope be good with detect magic still?
Detect magic still only detects the magic of the circle at this point.
Oh!
So, investigation. Oh, there's the first fuck up.
Fuck you! Roll 20!
Oh,
I'm so mad. Oh, there we go. Alright, that makes up
Damn.
for it.
Double dirty 20s!
Hope, as everyone's scouring the tables, you find a few parchments, a few scrolls. You decide to investigate the desk that has his writing on it. You find this.
Oh.
diary time.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Yeah, guys, I think he's dead.
Go ahead and read it out loud, someone.
Here, I'll do
Who
it.
would like to, actually? Okay.
The writing is well-mannered and meticulous. Is fairly aged. Test 1. Male, 57. This is Victor's voice. Disappeared. Odd smell in the air, likely disintegrated. No return. Failure. Like last page, the writing is immaculate and calculated. Test 2. Female, 28. Disintegrated. Altered the runes at 10 o'clock and 2 o'clock. No noticeable difference. Editor's note. Perhaps the problem is with the materials. I'm following the book to a T, but they keep disintegrating. Still too risky to use. Flipping the page, the writing following writing is scribbled in haste, with notable ink spattered. Test 3. Girl and also cat. Cat gone, girl remained, but altered. Return to her family. Investigate further as after this dies down. The next page returns to normal. The ink is fresh. Author's musings. Week of analysis of the inscriptions and components during test 3 show identical conditions to test 1. Could the added element of a cat change the...
The writing ends. Seems very fresh. perhaps even today's.
Can't believe Stella's a fly now.
Jesus.
So.
Oh. Why?
Oh, I hate that.
Ow. Okay.
Richter.
Don't. No. Okay, we just went from 0 to 100 on the dark scale.
What is that you found, Hope?
His notes. Thankfully for us, he kept meticulous records.
And what do they say?
He experimented with a girl and a cat.
Sort of come over and kind of peer over. Well, I would say peer over Hope's shoulder, but Hope's like 9 feet tall. So just kind of peer onto the paper as well.
I have an idea. It is a very dumb idea. What if we teleport an object, and then I try to locate it? The only downside is it has to be within 1,000 feet. But theoretically, if it's intact, I could locate it.
Gray will take off his symbol of the Morning Lord. Could you
Your
would this work?
I stop Gray.
It doesn't have to be valuable. I just have to be familiar with it. Let's take something of less value and
I
importance.
go and grab the belt pouch.
hold on, guys. God has died.
God has died? Oh yeah, God has died. Woo! We
I
killed
offer
God!
it to Choggy.
We win. We killed God.
Man, thanks everybody for tuning in to the Curse of Strahd.
I then go and murder Strahd in his sleep. The end.
We drop a immovable rod on top of Strahd. We then set it on fire. Cooking boy.
Yeah, CG said his net is wigging the fuck out, so to give him a bit. We killed
We
God,
GG
chat.
him.
That's right. I'll sacrifice God.
Ah!
Still one of the best sublines in all of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh God, yeah. So,
Honestly, I say... Well, sorry, go on.
no, you go ahead.
All I was gonna say is, it's amazing what a different experience you get by watching sub Yu-Gi-Oh!
True.
Oh yeah. It's like sub versus dub on JoJo.
Mm-hmm.
No, not at all. It's a different series. It's
What?
completely different.
Above game, Homie was fucking killing people with this faulty teleportation circle.
Oh yeah.
It seems very likely that he may just be fucking dead.
Hoisted by his own petard.
Yep.
Not only that,
You
if I
know
remember
what?
correctly.
But you know what? Are you sure it wasn't voluntary? Because it feels like he was trying to get out of Barovia. And if someone said, hey, you want a chance to get out of Barovia? I'd go, hell the fuck yeah, let's go. I'll die
Yeah.
for this.
But the problem is, who would have told him about this kind of magic?
Jesus.
I mean, Homeboy had level 4 spells. There's not... I mean, who's to say he wasn't, like... Because teleportation is what, a 5th level... Teleportation circle is what, a 5th level spell?
Wait, he
That
did
wasn't-
mention a book. Quick, let's
He
find the
didn't
book.
cast it though. No, but he didn't cast it. Otherwise, it would have been counterspelled. So the circle itself did the
Oh,
magic.
yeah.
But there was a book, he said.
There were a lot of books.
Alright, so we should hopefully have God back in a few seconds, if
Yes.
not a few minutes.
I guess
No,
this
he's
is
dead.
good.
I am your DM now.
So, Okay, but there is something that
Guys,
did
gals,
catch
and
my
non-binary pals, welcome back to War of the...
attention. Welcome to the War of the Shattered...
2 hours
Welcome to the
later.
War of the Fractured Moon. No,
Yes.
Conflict of the Fractured Moon.
Scuffle.
I use the teleportation circle.
Oh god.
And right as that happens, God appears.
I
Exactly.
use it to summon.
CG, we have killed Strahd in his sleep. Hope specifically.
Cook and book. Cook and book.
Froggy is the new overlord now.
All hail the frog.
An angry man with a blue mohawk shows up and challenges me
Oh
to a
god
fight.
damn.
God damn.
Wait, I know that from
Gate
somewhere.
Hardcore Teleportation Circle Championship.
Oh, right. Trash Man, I'm an idiot. I thought you said that Blue Man, and I'm like, what Blue Man do we...
He is blue,
Blue Man
dabba dee dabba da. CG.
Da-boo-dee, da-boo-da.
Yaboo-dee-ba-boo-da.
So, CG, we have decided that we are going to start looking for his book.
Okay,
Of Mia
Go-
Chick.
go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Everyone?
Again?
I'm going to say one person.
We assist.
I'll do
Yes,
it.
you may assist.
I have
I'll
the
do it.
highest investigation.
I'll do it.
I have a 0.
Here,
I've got
here, I'll
0.
yeah, I'll roll it because I got +2.
I have a 1.
Yeah. I'll roll it in that case. Here we go.
Got a
Yeet.
rock.
On advantage.
Oh,
Son of a
I
bitch!
fucking hate this game.
Guidance?
Guidance?
Bless and guided?
I'm gonna
Bless is
go
only
ahead.
for.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys, even with both of us, that wouldn't be enough.
Aw, fuck.
Sorry, it was a high DC. You look through all of his notes, everything. You scour this little den of his, and other than the journal, you don't seem to come up with anything.
I want to look somewhere specific.
Alright?
Okay.
I am avoiding the circle like the motherfucking plague as I move over to the chest next to it.
That's the first
Oh
time
god,
I've
that's right. We
heard-
never checked the fucking chest.
That's the first time I've heard Hope use motherfucker.
Oop, sorry. That was an accident. Okay. Well, I'm glad that was an accident.
Yeah.
You
For a
trip
second,
and
I was like-
stumble.
Yeah, I was scared that was Hope for a second.
Oh, no.
Alright,
I'm gonna refresh again.
You know, you keep refreshing, it's probably eating up all your good rolls that you have to come.
Maybe,
Yep.
but I'm spiteful and very stubborn.
Hey,
Alright.
Although my music has stopped.
Still going.
That might be
I was
because of
about
me.
to mention that.
No,
No,
I
it's-
think that's because of me. Let me reload,
No,
and
no,
this
no,
might help.
No, it's still going.
No, it's a refresh thing. If you refresh, you lose music.
Well,
I've
the
done that
last two
before.
times I refreshed it, I didn't lose music.
Oh, then.
Well, did you
Yeah,
remember
random.
to completely exit out of Roll20 and rejoin?
No, before I just hit F5. And I did
That's
the same
the
this time.
difference.
Alright, hold on. Hurry up.
I'll wait until they come back real quick. Let me take a look at what exactly you found.
Yep, I got it again.
I don't have the Zelda chest opening music, sadly.
Ah, damn
Why
it.
not?
I have the fanfare for it, but
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine.
Do you have the endless one that just keeps going?
No.
Okay. Oh. Wrong one. Oh, alright. Middle of the pack. So. As you open up the chest, Hope, you find pieces of paper inside. looking more closely, they appear to be spell scrolls.
Ooh.
You gain
Scrolls? Pog?
You gain a scroll of Thunderwave, a scroll of Levitate, a scroll for Glyph of Warding, and I hope you're all ready for this. A scroll of Remove Curse.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck!
Oh. Okay. I've also put that in the Discord.
Well, I would have rather
for
removed Blurse, but alright.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, fuck, oh.
Stella! Stella!
We're coming!
Fucking just
The
running
problem
through
is
the
you have to find
streets.
Stella.
What'd you say, Willie?
The problem is we have to find Stella first.
True.
Shouldn't be that hard. We can ask around.
So, you exit the room. Ismark and Irina have kind of been sitting in the back. How did it go?
I think we killed him.
Hold
Hang
up.
on.
Old.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. You're good.
No worries.
Ooh. Puppy, stop eating my toes.
I look at the others. Forgive me. I don't understand why everyone is excited. Am I missing something?
Hope knows remove curse.
Fuck!
Oh, does Hope no
That's
remove curse?
right.
Oh, never mind.
We forgot.
I hate to...
Yeah, it's not really a curse if their souls have been swapped.
Wait,
It's unfortunate, but
no. No, hold on. Dagon slaps himself across the face. We're idiots!
what I didn't pick up.
Oh, I'm sorry. He slaps himself across the face and says, we're idiots.
And that we already knew.
We already have the answer. Yes, this is an amateur, but who do you go to when the amateur is not here? You go to the professional. And who do we have on tap?
Morty.
There's no guarantee that Mordenkainen will help us with Stella. He has no connection to Stella.
Someone who doesn't want to show their face anywhere.
Still, if it's a way to at least bring a little bit of hope to this land and can stick a middle finger to you know who, what better way? And besides,
I am sorry? You wanted something?
above
who's the
game
same dad?
confused on that one. Oh. What better way to bring a little bit of hope to this land and also stick a middle finger to Strahd?
You said herp.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh, okay, it took me a second. Okay, look.
Way too long.
My fucking brain farted, okay?
Uh,
Look, it's a long shot. I mean a real long shot. But if there is a chance, we should enact on it. Again, Mordenkainen may not know or give even two shits. But anything that is basically a fuck you to Strahd and can at least help us in this land, especially when it comes to getting allies. This is it.
But this has nothing to do with Strahd.
This town's been living under the oppressive rule of somebody who's been always afraid of Strahd.
Yeah, but how is he helping a little girl saying anything to Strahd?
We also don't even know where Stella is, so if we were to do
Look.
this, we would have to find her first, and I'm not sure we have the time.
Is Irina pipes up. I agree with both Gray and Dagon. Dagon, I think talking to more than Kanan, that does seem like it might be at least worth following. But as Gray pointed out, we don't even know where Stella is right now.
I'm sure someone in this godforsaken town could find her quickly. I mean,
There was a riot earlier this morning. There are looters outside this building right now.
You know, it would be very difficult to find a cat. With a
I am
human
almost
soul.
afraid if they do find her.
all the more reason, okay? Well, you can someone within 1,000 feet of you, can't you?
If they have something that I am familiar with, yes. But she doesn't have anything. Because she's a cat.
No,
Have hair on
okay.
her.
Hold on, I think we're getting mixed up. The cat disappeared. We're looking for Stella, the girl.
Yeah.
Even if her soul's not there. Or if she's not there in the head.
I don't
Okay.
think, above game, I don't think it's a matter of her soul being swapped with that of the cat, because she does have conscious thought. She knew that her family was hers.
And
She
can
just
still
thinks
speak.
she's a cat. It could be like, honestly, above game, it could be like Stockholm syndrome. Not Stockholm syndrome. That's not what I'm
Magical
thinking
madness.
of. Yeah, honestly, it may be a form of madness.
Hang on.
Head.
If I don't think it would matter, but did I try to speak with her when I had speak with animals on?
You were no. You
No,
were
you spoke with
I don't
the
know.
cats. We were able to communicate with Stella through common.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. And she's covered.
So, perhaps, since we can't address the issue of Stella herself right now, then we should follow the other lead. And Irina kind of looks out the window. You guys have been up here for probably about an hour and a half, going on 2 hours at this point, with all the shenanigans involved. I think we should probably move out before the night draws closer.
Agreed.
I want to check one more thing.
Okay?
I move over to the corner and examine the dummies.
As you look at the dummies, you notice a lot of burn marks. You notice damage from what appears to be icicles. It seems that these were target practice dummies.
No fresh magic on them?
You can assume that the magic that you had sensed earlier was around them was Victor moving around, and there does not seem to be any detection of magic going on them.
Let's be off then.
There weren't any, like, valuable spell components, were there?
There was not.
Like materials? Okay.
I also hate to be the bearer of bad news, but what about the Vlakovich? Not the wait, yeah, is it the Vlakovich?
Vlakovic,
Family?
yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Didn't Vargas have a wife? She was at the festival, wasn't she?
She
How
was
are-
at the festival.
How are we going to explain this to them? because they'll know that their son isn't here.
The note we found, the journal. They
We'll
can
have to
assume
lie.
the worst.
We'll have to lie to them. Better that the parents be lied to and believe that their child is alive and free than dead.
Why
We don't
lie?
know they're
That
dead.
just seems meaner.
Yeah, we don't know
Chalky.
they're dead.
But we
The
don't
chances
know.
are it's high, but we can't. We wouldn't be telling the truth.
Plus,
What
it's not
sounds
like they're
more-
good people anyway.
Choggy, even bad people don't deserve to have certain things enacted upon them.
Didn't you
Especially if
threaten
they're
a child with death and the murder of their family?
slaps Choggy. He will slap Choggy at this point.
Poison.
Don't care. Taking it.
Is it better to lead them on with the belief that he is alive somewhere? That is even more cruel.
And would you rather be a parent that after horrific events occurred, only to immediately be kicked again in the dirt, knowing that your child potentially is dead?
Why are we
And
being
you
so
weren't there.
nice to the evil people? Above you.
We should at least inform Isaac of what has happened here.
And the false belief that he is possibly alive is worse.
Or we could just say we don't know what happened.
That would
And
be
it's up to her to believe what she believes.
pretty accurate. Alright.
We should find Isaac. Let him know we're leaving town. Let him know what's happened here, and then we can go see Mordenkainen.
Alright. I'm going to expedite this a little bit, if that's alright.
That's fine.
You leave the house. It takes you a little bit to find Isaac because of all the ruckus and all the cleanup they're doing. After about hour or two, which is how long you took in the house, most of the cultists that were still alive have been swept up, and all the guards are kind of processing, getting in touch with the population. You find Isaac close to the north end of town. You relay what you found in the manor, and he simply says, "I will discuss with Lydia later. I will only tell her what you found and nothing more."
Sort of nod to Isaac. We are going to be leaving town soon. I don't know when we'll return, but it's good to finally meet you, brother.
Be safe in your travels, brother. He extends his massive right arm to you in a handshake.
Without hesitation, just clap it as hard as I can.
Firm handshake, a firm nod, and Isaac bids you on your way. You head on out to the north end of town. It took you about 2 hours to get from, if I remember correctly, it took you 2 hours to get to the riverside. And that means...
That sounds about right. Oh no. Oh no.
The eerily placid lake of Zarovich stands before you. Your boat is there from last time. It seems that many people don't come up this way. As you all get in the boats, I would like Hope and Dagon roll me perception checks.
Okay. Three.
Okay.
Such a good roll and such a bad roll.
Dagon, as you get forward to the shore, you swear you could see a shadow moving underneath the water. Hope, as you approach the shore, you can see some driftwood floating underneath the water. Nothing seems to happen, though.
I disregard it and continue to press on.
Okay. I would also like both of you to roll me wisdom saving throws.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. I thought he was gonna say initiative. Oh! That was beautiful. That turn onto that 17.
Nope. 8.
Okay. Hope, you continue on like nothing has happened. Dagon, get an eerie feeling, but you can't quite pinpoint it. The mist on the lake swirls around you as you dip out and you row, you row, you row. You make it to the other side, where you see off in the distance a rather ragged and hooded individual. He looks up at you, and then he proceeds to walk backwards into the woods. What do you do?
He doesn't look familiar, does he?
Roll a perception check.
All of us, or just File?
Just fire out.
Oh, come on.
Natural one.
Oof.
Well, it was vaguely humanoid shaped.
Sure is foggy out here.
So, Irina kind of perks up. Where are we going?
Up onto the mountain. Or at least close enough to it.
Why? Why? I'm so confused.
It will make sense when we arrive. Well, maybe not sense, but you'll see.
As you all travel for a few more minutes, traveling into the countryside, you return to that spot in the mountain where you met Mordenkainen the first time. As you round the edge of the mountain to where he once was, you see the same hooded individual from before, this time much closer, standing in front of the door. I hope I didn't scare you off too much. He pulls up his hood and it's Mordenkainen. So, these are the two of them?
Yes, sort of turning to Irina and Ismark. Ismark and Irina.
A pleasure to meet you, Mordenkainen, sir. Yes, thank you for sheltering my sister. I haven't agreed to anything yet. You've made sure she's alright, yes? She's not compromised or being spied upon, yes?
She shouldn't cause you any trouble.
Turns to look at the group. Anything that could potentially get her spied on?
I'm taking
Well-
your silence. Oh, sorry.
When Hope used detective magic, we didn't see anything, so...
Yeah, I mean we've been around Irina long enough that something we're watching her, we would probably know. I mean, Strahd's obviously got, like, you know, his watchful eye, but fucking, I don't know how much that's gonna do him when she's inside it, Mordenkainen's manor.
Mordenkainen blinks a few times. So, you are saying that you trust her and you've done nothing? No
Yeah,
detective...
pretty much.
I suppose it can't be helped. Pinches his brow. One moment. And for a second, his eyes flicker. And they light up with a very eerie pale blue glow. He looks
Trust me,
up
man,
and
I
down.
get it. That shit's hard to say.
Yeah. Well, all the right people. No shapeshifters. He kind of steps out, looks around. Ethereal plane seems to be good. As much as this does not sit well with me, I'm afraid this will have to do. So, why is Strahd after you, Ms. Irina Kolyana? I wish I could tell you. As far as I can tell, he's just taken a fancy to me. Strahd has been known to take brides. I simply wish my sister not to become one of them. Mordenkainen just kind of contemplates for a second. It's against my better judgment, but I suppose I can bring you in and we can do a little more testing to see why exactly, if there's anything different. But for now, I will simply take you at face value. Come on. And he simply taps on the mountainside and opens up the door to the splendid mansion that you saw from last time. Irina at this point is in complete awe at her new digs. Oh my goodness. Simply ask one of the individuals to bring you dinner and food when you need it. There is an extensive library to keep you entertained. I'm fairly certain that the accommodations will be to your liking. Irina's standing still, not moving at this.
Greg kind of nudges her.
I'm sorry, Gray. I'm just... She appears to be a little
Sorry.
lost in thought.
You'll be safe here.
Safe. It's such a foreign concept to me, and yet, like any other foreign concept, it frightens me almost. I feel like I'm giving something up by entering here.
Remember your training. Our training. You'll do just fine.
I suppose. I don't. She doesn't seem to have words at the moment. Ismark kind of walks up. Irina, not worry. I will watch over Barovia in your stead until this all settles down. Strahd is vanquished once and for all. I will be back for you, my sister.
Gray kind of nudges Ismark, and we'll make sure he doesn't die in the process.
Hey, I'm more durable than that. Irina gives a light chuckle. Thank you. Thank you all for this. Words cannot express my gratitude. At the moment, words cannot express anything, really, but... I don't know. I thank you all for what you've done.
We'll see you again. I have faith.
Stay safe out there, Gray.
I will do my best. And Gray will give her a hug.
Oh. She will reciprocate after a moment.
And Gray is going... I'm going to send this to you, CG, but Gray is going to whisper something in her ear.
Oh.
Actually, I'll just say it. I don't know quite how to phrase this, but Gray will whisper to her, remember the note. Or the letter, I should say.
Her eyebrows raise a little bit. Alright. And she leaves your embrace. Well, are you done in there? I have places to be, you know.
Is he yelling at us or Irina?
He's yelling at all of you guys.
Yes, we're coming. Gray will kind of just give her a smile and start moving towards the door.
Master Wizard, I did want your help with something else.
Very well. Let us at least separate ourselves from this. In case we did miss something and there are more spying eyes. Come. And Mordenkainen ushers you all out. Gray, roll me a perception check.
Okay. Okay, I think I can hear rain outside. God, why does this game hate me? 7.
As you walk out, the door closes on Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion. And just the very last bit, you see Irina Kolyana opening the note before the doors close.
Oh, Jesus, she's opening it now? Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Above game, that was the condition, yeah?
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I just, like, I didn't expect for her to start opening it, you know, with me still in eyesight.
She was opening it as you were leaving.
Yeah, that's fine. Above game, that's completely fine.
Okay. You all travel a couple minutes away on Mordenkainen's request. And you find a somewhat isolated spot in the woods. Alright. You had more need of me?
We had a situation in the village. I go over the situation with Stella thinking she is a cat, along with what happened with Victor. I pass him the notes we found. We found this inside his room. I think his experiment did something to her and we do not know how to reverse it.
He looks and reads everything. This is grisly. I've heard tale about failed magical circles, usually by fool idiots. It seems that this is no different. There's one of two things that... We'll start with Victor. There's one of two things that could possibly have happened, and this is normally, I might add, First, they simply cease to be. The indication from the notes seems to show that at least 2 fell that fate. It's not a fun way to go, I must add. The second is that he did get it to work in some capacity. Most of the runes involved in a teleportation circle are not for getting the circle to work so much as implementing safeguards. Any number of things could have potentially happened to Victor. I would have had to see the circle for myself, and I'm afraid I'm not going anywhere near any local settlements. As for this last bit, this girl, it's gonna roll something.
Above game, I wish one of us had minor illusion.
You and me both.
Yeah, that. Even with that middling roll, his bonkers Arcana stat seems, based on the indication and everything you told me, this cat fused with this Stella girl? Not the greatest way to spend your life, but certainly an improvement over what could have possibly come out. The important thing to know about magical mishaps, especially if those are the arcane, and thank gods are quite fickle when it comes to the other elements, but I digress. With elements of the arcane, magical or otherwise, you simply need a strong enough spell of a equivalent magic to heal. My guess is that whatever magic was being used to attempt to heal this Stella was simply not strong enough. Some kind of... I suspect the Greater Restoration spell would be enough to alleviate the problem. I doubt the cat is anywhere to be found, but you could definitely save Stella. No need to hold your applause all at once.
That's strange.
Really? There is a way to at least save her.
If we can find what that is.
They said they had a powerful cleric see to her. How did they not try this?
Powerful cleric in this land. May I inquire what the cleric was?
Above game, do we even know?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
We had a story told to us.
Oh, that's right.
He was only referred to as the abbot.
Mordenkainen squints a little bit. Yuck. I've heard the name. They predate me. So they are certainly wily enough to live in this land while wielding holy magic. But unfortunately, I know little else. I have very little interest in holy magics after all.
I will take that as no offense, sir.
You are correct in that assumption. It is not a bias against those who wield such magics. I have more of a problem with those who give such magics. It is neither here nor there, and certainly nothing that really needs to be elaborated on. So. Oh wait. So, is there anything else that you wish of me while we're here?
Yes. We have been invited to dinner. and Gray. I don't know. Above game, I don't think we ever said who has the note specifically.
I do.
Okay, Dagon has it.
I keep it in my notes.
So Gray will gesture to Dagon. Show him.
No need to rush. Produces the note and looks Mordenkainen dead in the eye and says, "May not be a holy man, but we might need a prayer, especially where we're going."
He takes the note, reads it over. So he invited you to dinner. And
You fought against him. What are we expecting?
I'll roll a check for him. I already gave you the information on what you might encounter, but I'll throw this in, simply for my interactions with the man. I told you that Strahd is bored, yes?
You did.
Yes.
Think for a moment. One as great as I is but another plaything to him. Do you really think that one such as you, no offense intended, would invoke such immediate and dastardly action as to invite you into his home and then immediately silence you?
On one hand, yes. On the other hand, no. What do you think, Hall?
Still, knowing he could do it, without a second thought, isn't something to disregard.
Fair points.
Especially if he knows that we are responsible for him not being able to access his darling dearest.
We did at least remove a few of his pawns off the chessboard. Especially with those vampire ladies.
The pawns are less concerning to me than the lady friend, as you put it. That might actually get his dander up if this arena is important enough. So he just kind of taps his foot a little faster at that.
Any brewing theories?
None that I'd be willing to stake my life on for the moment. I have a few thoughts, but there's nothing more.
Gray just kind of shakes his head, or nods his head. God, it is pouring outside.
Whoa! That is
Damn!
strong!
Well. Ooh, good point.
With your very strong insights, you get the sense that he has a couple of ideas of what this might be about, but because he doesn't want to give you guys a wrong impression, he's not willing to commit to one.
He doesn't want to be wrong.
He does not seem nervous, If anything, he seems like his brain is working about 1,000 miles a minute. He's kind of doing the Sherlock Mind Palace thing.
Hmm.
If I were to settle on one theory, and I am not, I repeat, not confirming it as truth, I would say he's probably looking to learn more about you.
Great.
Remember, above all else, what was Strahd before he was the land or a vampire? I'm
A
sure
nobleman.
he was a nobleman, and according to the Vistani that I interacted with, he was a conqueror and a fighter. Now imagine what a general might want from you, instead of a monster that we know he is. Think of the man and what he would want from you.
Information.
Know
Sizes
thy
up on
enemy.
our strengths.
He wants power.
Mordenkainen looks to hope power might be the one thing he doesn't want. Or perhaps he does, and simply keeps it hidden. It's hard to get more powerful than the standing god of a realm.
Or perhaps he wants it for the sake of keeping it out of other hands.
Now that sounds more like Strahd. Certainly sounds more like a military commander's
Yes,
thinking.
well, the fact that he even allows outsiders into his realm, especially considering how different their levels of strength, power, kind of looks to Mordenkainen. What better way to gather information and powerful objects, not only just to maintain control of his realm, but potentially deal with outside threats? No offense.
I accept your praise.
You could try to learn about the outside world, maybe even expand.
That's truly a horrifying thought.
Or
Hmm?
hear me out, Master Wizard.
I'm listening.
You asked what he then. Perhaps it is all about what he is now. A man. Of some sort who rules over a land, but is trapped in it at the same time. One who rules and is caged. It is entirely possible he is bored.
Of everything that we have said today, that is the statement I think I agree with the most. But continue.
We offer something different. a break from his eternity ruling over a land that will never change.
Sound logic. One I can definitely see for that kind of man. Unfortunately, logic as it is, it almost never applies to the sapient condition. Just never know with people, I suppose.
Did he make any sort of offer to you before your conflict?
No, though it may be that I had a bit of a different approach than everyone else. You all came to this realm, and you entered into the local towns, yes? Got the lay of the lands. I took a different approach. I walked straight up to his castle.
And you had a party with you, correct?
No, we simply engaged on first sight. I was having none of his chicanery, but obviously that led to my downfall. Hindsight and everything makes a fool of all of us. The only thing I can do is move forward, and in doing so, I decided to learn a bit more about the man before my sudden bout of madness. He says with a little venom in his voice. Unfortunately, everything I've learned is hearsay, and everything I can get is pieced together, so everything I'm giving to you is based off of my interaction when we fought, which lines up with a lot of what you've said, and the little bits and pieces I remember before that fog rolled in. Mental fog, I mean. Fog is pretty much everywhere here. It's quite distressful. So, does anyone have anything else to ask Mordenkainen?
I don't think so.
All right. If nothing else, then I wish you luck in your dinner dates. And for the most part, I hope that you survive your encounter. With that, he walks away.
Guess let's get this over with.
Let's.
It's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon at this point. Begins to slightly rain. Not much, just a little. As you travel back across the lake, you reach the other side. Another 2 hours go by as you travel back to town. Pass through it, and out to the other side, and once you get outside the town of Valaki, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here we go, percepting again.
– 9/11, never forget.
Oof. 14. Fuck.
21.
21.
Alright. Hope, as you look around through the mists, off to the east, towards the road you have not traveled, high on a tall cliffside, you can see the silhouette of a castle. And even looking at it from a distance, it sends chills down your spine. is Castle Ravenloft. Fair bit away, but you could probably make it if you hurried. Then again, it's a bit hard to see with all this mist around.
Well, we probably shouldn't keep him waiting.
Agreed. Would be rude to our host.
Come on. I simply
And
hope
possibly
you...
harmful for our health.
And thought the truth.
Indeed. Oh boy. Shall we set off then?
Let's.
Alright. I need one person. You may get advantage because of aid from someone else. A survival check to navigate.
Volunteer.
I
Oh,
plus
fuck.
4.
Oh, I got +4 too.
Wait, is it only the ones who are proficient in it, or everybody?
One person.
Whoever is doing it, I'm giving them guidance.
Hope has +4 as well. Let's give it to Fael. Let's let the little gobble man guide the way.
You know, the nature-based paladin
Yeah,
who lives
Yeah.
in the woods.
yeah.
So what is
Makes
his
sense.
advantage?
With advantage, yes.
I will disappoint.
15.
You have a
thank-
D4.
Oh, come on!
14.
Well,
As you travel through the mists, it seems a bit hard to make your way and keep on the path. And for a moment, you do wind up dipping into a little bit of the forest, but only briefly. Fael, with your natural attunement to the forest, you're able to navigate your way back out briefly. But as you travel down the roads, you can't help but feel that something's watching all of you. See shadows moving in the mist on the offside. They become a little clearer. A little clearer. And you see in the mist a form of wool. More importantly, you see the form of a wolf standing on its hind legs.
Uh-oh.
They look at you. The one on its legs seems to start approaching, getting closer to your group. However, as it does, all of the other wolves start barking loudly. It's a horrible cacophony. All of you have to hold your ears shut at this loud noise. The wolf on its hind legs stops. It seems to take notice of what all the other wolves are doing. And it creeps back into the mist. And the shapes disappear. You're alone again. And
I hate all of that.
oh, fuck that.
as the sun, or what counts as the sun, starts to dip after several hours of travel, the night begins to approach. And almost as soon as the last bit of light dips below the mountains. You hear clip clop, clip clop, sound of horses emerging from the mist. It's a horse, buggy, carriage with no driver. It comes around, turns to its side, and the door opens by itself, beckoning you in to its sleek black frame, almost coffin-like in appearance.
Well, I guess this is happening now.
Hmm.
Uber's here.
I'm more of a lift kind of guy, but this will work. Oh, he got us Uber Black, yo!
Does everyone get in?
Yeah, I fucking
Yeah.
guess so.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You enter into the carriage. It's snug for all of you. And the door shuts by itself. And it begins to march off towards Castle Ravenloft. And I think that's where we're going to take a bio break.
Woo!
Okie dokie. Whoo!
Above
Ooh.
game, CG. Does this count as a short rest?
Or
Yes. Yes, it would.
Can
okay, so a
I
short
take
rest
that
means...
time to attune to the helmet?
I will allow that, yeah.
Dope.
What does a short rest entail?
Any abilities you get back on a short rest, you get. You can also roll your hit die any number of times.
Okay, so
Oh,
what does that mean in
nice.
terms of like spells and stuff?
Unless you're a warlock, nothing.
Or a wizard. Wizards have
Alright.
like
Wizard,
that
I think
arcane.
it's like
They have an arcane recovery ability.
that's right, they do.
All right.
Hold.
Oh.
Oh,
Back up to full fucking.
How long are we going?
That's true.
I still have a bit more.
A long rest for me is very different.
Oh, you're talking about like how long
Oh, I
it's gonna
think
take for us
said
to
means
get
how
to-
long are we in the carriage? Yes?
Probably about an hour and a half.
Okay.
Okay, I'm at least. We can only expend one hit dice.
My
or-
long rest is 4 hours.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Take as many hit dice as you want.
Yeah.
Or as you
Yeah,
have.
it's
Up to your max, which for us is
Right.
5.
I'm
that is
expending.
correct.
I'm expending 3.
By all means.
I'm back up at full.
Not bad. Let me
Oh,
add
that's
that.
right. You got baby D6s.
Oof.
Puff game. If we're taking a break, though, I'm gonna go get water and
I
Pee and
need
such.
water badly.
do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See if this works. Back up to full. Going to the bathroom.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi there.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is Eric Chan Erickson, your host for this Tuesday night edition of Dummies and Disasters. We have a lot of great fights for you tonight, but first, a promo from Earl King Wes.
Oh god damn it. Frickin' Tuesday night tussle.
We have a treat for you all tonight.
A Boneyard in Barovia match.
Turn.
We're having fun here.
I'm back.
I am just going to imagine this is how Strahd sounds.
Oh god.
Oh god, that's Strahd pronunciation.
At least it nailed it. Though weirdly enough, I think the bot actually does pronounce Strahd's name correctly. No, wait, I think it's like Strud.
Look closely.
Strahd.
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 Ah,
Strahd.
Pikachu.
Oh.
God damn it.
So how was the 5 or so minutes of anarchy while I was indisposed?
I'm back. Hello. I have peanut butter blueberry bagel.
How dare you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious.
I got to fight the strange man who came through the teleportation circle.
God fucking damn it.
It actually did it.
What? Oh my god.
I
No. No.
was expecting an error.
He had this giant blue mohawk and called me a nerd.
God fucking damn it.
Sounds like a jerk. I hope you put him in the trash where he belongs.
So you think he is part of the new world? Surprise, son. Welcome to the old world.
If anything is the old world, Barovia is the old world. Are we all back?
I think, are we missing Haza still? I don't know.
Looks like a no.
Also, when you were gone, CG, Hope killed Strahd in his sleep.
That's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
I guess we're done.
Yeah. Campaign beaten, guys. Alright,
Yep.
Haza is here.
Alright.
Yee. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Jesus.
How many dice?
I want to point out that, hold on, I want to see the
10,000.
number real quick. Alright. So, on your D10,000 D10,000s, one of your rolls still managed to be a 2.
That's
It's
pretty
possible.
funny. Yeah, there's a single 2 in there.
It's very noticeable.
Mine were all 5 digits. Or 4.
There's a 68.
There's a 93 in there.
There's a 4.
Are we ready to go then?
Mm-hmm.
All back? Okay. Which means I can switch now. Well, actually, not quite yet. As you're all traveling in the carriage, I'd like for all of you to roll a perception check.
Oh boy.
Hold on, I have to scroll down through
That's
all
a
this lunacy.
that's a solid 10.
And
Dagan rolling
I rolled
performance
3
checks.
consecutive
oh,
100s.
performance. Fuck. For 4. 19.
That is actually hilarious.
I perform Johnson be merry.
All right.
Uh-oh.
All right. We'll go with the. So that is a 24 for Chalky,
Hmm.
a 3 for Fael, Dagan, Hope,
Sure is
and
foggy
Rick.
out
Okay.
here.
Hmm.
The fog strikes you again. If it's not the frog, it's the sun. Or fog. It could be the frog. All right. As you're passing
Contemplate
by,
Choggy.
contemplate Chalky. Contemplate the existence of Chalky. As you're passing through the carriage with little else to do, you simply look out at the passing scenery. You see mostly woods, even during your travels, but for a brief moment, you do manage to see this along this country road.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
It's a tower located
it's
on
a little
like
blurry.
a bit of like I know I couldn't do anything about that.
That's okay.
Wait a minute.
I was just very close to it. I had to back up.
Fine, just zoom up really far and it'll look better.
Yeah,
True.
Still
Oh
looks
god, too
good to
far.
me.
Oh god, too far. Oh no.
Can't believe you've done this.
We're good.
you
Started
see
zooming out my window.
you see a tower along a lakeside. Seems to be torches and light coming from the tower, as well as a wagon out front. And as you look on it and take stock of it, within a few more seconds, it's gone.
Wait, like it disappears or?
You move out of view of it.
I send Kago to investigate Lay Tower.
Okay. How would you like to investigate it?
I saw that there were windows. Keiko's gonna fly up to one of the top windows and just kind of peer in.
Okay. As you approach the tower with Kago, all of a sudden, your vision stops. It's gone.
Oh.
You can no longer feel your attachment to Kago.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I guess... I don't... Can I tell if it's because I'm out of range or because Kago died?
Or is it another plane?
I'll throw this out there. You do know that Kago didn't die. That is a very distinctly different feeling from what you got. It more feels like Kago just stopped.
What do you mean by stopped? Like above game, I don't know what that means.
Just stopped?
Stop moving?
Stop moving or like stopped everything? Stopped existing.
Working?
Kago.exe
Kago.exe.
has stopped responding.
Stopped everything.
Oh.
Huh. Can I call him back?
You call Kago back. Nothing returns.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Huh. Interesting. above game, can I make like an Arcana check or like anything to sort of get the idea as to what caused this?
Yeah. You'd like to make an Arcana check.
Yeah. That's a
12.
12. I hate every fucking roll on the other side is good.
Well,
I'm so mad.
fortunately, you were vague enough that I'm able to give you this. It felt you had no idea exactly what happened, like what is up with the tower. You have no clue, but you do recognize the sensation of what happened. It feels like Keiko was unsummoned.
Hmm.
Huh. Okay. I've got 2 first level spells. Do I want to do this? Yeah, fuck it. I'll burn a first level spell to resummon Keiko.
Okay. You take a few minutes during the ride, and your bird companion appears once more in their ghostly form on your shoulder.
Sort of
None the worse for wear.
nuzzle his little head. What happened to you, my dear friend?
Keiko looks at you, just kind of, as much as a bird can, shrugs.
I contemplate the existence of Keiko. I will sort of relay everything I sort of picked up to the rest of the group.
Odd. It's not normal, I assume.
No. Could be the result of some sort of high level magic, or I don't know. But the tower may be worth investigating. I guess we'll find out.
Where?
We have to get to a dinner.
Wait, later.
Yes, later, of
We'll
course.
go to the tower later.
Yes,
Also,
by
wait.
God, I did not mean no. By gods. By the Morning Lord.
Which reminds me, weren't we supposed to meet the you-know-who at the tower?
Rictavio.
Points.
Don't we know where Rictavia's tower is, though? Didn't he tell us where it is?
He gave
He
you
did.
vague directions, and his directions were leading you down this path.
Oh.
Nowhere to stop.
So could we assume that this is Rictavia's tower?
It's a logical leap that you could probably make.
Okay. Hi, Nug. What's up, bud? I see you,
Aw.
Nuffy boy.
Yeah, righty. Here we go to dinner.
You travel a bit more in silence. A grim concentration from the party on what they're about to endeavor. And all of a sudden, stops. The base of a castle.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all.
The foreboding consonants of Castle Ravenloft stands before you. The door opens to your carriage, indicating that you have arrived. You all step out. The drawbridge connecting the cliffside to the rest of the lands. Ching, 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 boom!
Who drew the
Falls.
Who drew the fucking crown?
I think that one is. I think that one was Choggy back in the day.
I don't know. I looked over
No,
and I
definitely
just saw a
wasn't me.
fucking crown on the bird. I'm sorry.
No, it definitely wasn't me. I can't draw.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Crown has now been filled in.
Anyway.
Eerie sense of foreboding as you walk across the ditch. The rain starts picking up more. You enter Castle Ravenlofts.
Okay, come on.
Ugh.
Come on.
Where are you?
Sorry, my dog is being a stinky nerd. I thought it actually muted, and then I looked over and I realized I had not, so I apologize.
Oh,
Cool. Hate that.
totally not scary. Eh.
The castle bids you entry. Walk forward to a large courtyard. Lights have been set up, torches. He seems to be guiding you towards the massive oaken front door. There's no one to greet you, but the castle beckons all the same.
I guess we go in. Fucking. I mean, I don't think we're gonna come this far and then turn around, so yeah, we go in. Or at least
To the
I go in.
breach. I'm walking.
Okay? There is a large bang! Bang! As the knockers on the front of the door are fulfilling their purpose. You hear, yeah. As out steps an elven gentleman. Very familiar to the ones that you met at the camp not so long ago. Who happens to look like this?
Oh,
Good evening. My name is Rahadin. I am Chamberlain of this castle. You are expected.
yes. We are here for dinner with the Lord of the Realm.
My master Strahd has been expecting you. Come. And as you all enter in, you enter a vestibule of some sorts. Hold on. Let me see. Just double check. Okay.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, I'm scared. I see. Wait. Ah! I found it.
I don't like this. It's dark. Why dark?
Wait, where's Ismark?
He's here. He's just not on the map. Don't worry.
Okay. I was scared that Elrond took him. He's dead. He's fucking dead.
As the doors open before you. Hold on. You see Rahadin. The entryway. Follow me, please. Walks off to the right.
Ooh, roll 20's lagging bad for me.
It's the lighting.
Uh-oh, the music has stopped for me.
You hears the sound of an organ being played in the other room.
Ah, cool.
Ooh.
By all means, he says, be kind and courteous in the home of your host. I would hate to have to dispose of you. And he walks off.
I cast Firebolt. No, I'm just kidding.
All right. There's a large door to your south. It seems to be beckoning you to enter inside.
Went into the door.
Okay.
Opening the door, get on the floor.
Inside, you see a lavish dinner table with all of the greatest fineries: goose, duck, Turkish delights, cake, everything, the luxuries of the lands. At the far end, you see an organ being played by a familiar cloak.
Oh boy.
Patiently, just kind of wait.
Same. We'll just.
As he finishes up playing, he stops and he looks around. Welcome, friend, to Castle Ravenloft. I am your host, Count Strahd von Zarovich. Please, have a seat. You can hear the tension cut with a knife as the only sound being played is the single clock on the mantelpiece as everyone takes their seats. Strahd walks over and he sits down in a chair. Please, by all means, enjoy. I must insist. The turkey is especially moist this year, as he takes out a fork and knife and starts cutting into his dinner. Takes a piece of turkey and pops it into his mouth. You'll notice that there's one spot that does not have any meal or preparation laid out before it.
What is the seating arrangement like, CG?
It seems to be pretty open-ended, except there is that one open spot, and Strahd simply catches your eye, Hope. I sought to accommodate you. I hope you do not mind. The sentiment is shared, but the understanding is there as well.
I do not at all. I settle into the seat with no plate.
It is a large, long table. There are many seats in which you can sit and perhaps dine. Sit how you will. You have a lavish dinner before you. What do you do?
Is Strahd like at the end of the table?
He is.
Gray will sit probably about halfway.
Okay.
Fael will climb onto a chair.
I give Fael uppies. Uppies.
Dagon will be a little ballsy, and he'll go 2/3 of the way closer to Strahd on the, well, Strahd's.
Where is my seat
Right.
compared to him?
Good question.
Notably, your seat is probably about 3 down from him.
Oh,
It would be specifically about the place where Dagon sat.
I would sit probably across the table from either Hope or Dagon.
I'm gonna sit on like next to whoever, but noticeably closer to Strahd. So like, I guess 2 down from Strahd.
Okay. Do any of you partake?
Yes.
And
Hesitantly, but Gray will slowly begin to eat.
Dagon will make a prayer before he eats.
Seeing Dagon actually begin his prayer, Gray will stop and he'll actually make a small prayer to the Morning Lord.
No, but not for any form of disrespect.
Ah,
Strahd is well aware.
Prayers for dead animal about to be eaten.
Strahd looks up. An interesting gesture. All of you seem to give offerings to a god before you feed yourselves.
Probably isn't.
Simply-
He's just dug in.
Ow.
There's a whole ass like chicken in Choggy's mouth.
just like
He's just
with
eating like
both of the-
Goku.
Yeah.
It's just the both of the legs sticking out, just like raw. Literally embrace Murloc, reject Grug.
The food is quite delicious. It's definitely the best food you've had in a long time. There are cups of wine, grapes, as well as steamed vegetables. Everything is fantastic.
Gray
Well-
double takes the wine before taking a sip, but then takes a sip.
Are you enjoying yourselves?
You cannot complain. It's quite excellent. Your chefs are, well, I must say, they're the top notch.
He chuckles. Only the best in my court.
Above game, I did have a question for the party. Does any of us have a bottle of wine?
I don't think so.
Hope?
Oh, Hope does.
The purified one, right?
No.
No.
Or also.
Oh. Are we gonna do this? We're not doing this.
Dagon,
Right?
Dagon has a thing he wants to do. He will.
He poisons Strahd.
No,
Hold on.
he'll-
Hold on.
First and foremost, I want to see what scent types up. Including untainted.
Okay.
That's right.
That was what I was wondering. I didn't know if Hope had any untainted wine.
Okay, so Hope
Yeah.
does have an untainted wine thing? Correct?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Dagon will look to Hope, and he will ask Hope, Hope, if you have a bottle of wine still on you, preferably an untainted variation, could you please hand it over to me?
I reach into my pack and grab the bottle. I pass it over.
Thank you very much. We'll take the. Well, first he's gonna politely push himself away from the table and get up off his seat, taking the untainted bottle of wine. He'll look to Strahd and say, I hope you do not mind if I invade your personal space for a second, but it is customary, at least to give a gift to the host when you are invited to dinner.
Your manners are impeccable, Dagon.
The church has ingrained much, and he will walk to Strahd, still maintain a little bit of distance, not being literally right next to him, but he'll politely set the bottle of wine down. He'll look to Strahd, give a slight head bow, and turn around and walk back to his chair.
Strahd will take the wine. He'll look at it. Purple grape mash. A wine fit for commoners, but it has its own appeal. I'm afraid it would not. It would simply sully our dining arrangement to have it now, but I can certainly see use for it in the future, and I thank you for your gift.
What can we say? It is at least a very good wine from what we've had, especially after having to reclaim the winery from those blights.
Above game, I can't help but think what his reaction would be if we gave him the champagne.
Good thing you sold it off and you don't have to figure it out.
Yeah.
True.
Yes, the winery. It's a wonderful place, no? I do so love it. Has such wonderful views around summertime. He takes a bite. I hear tell that the town of Valaki has a new government.
Yes, a council is being instated under Isaac Strasny.
Isaac Strasny. Not familiar with the name, I must say. In any case, well done. That line was horrid, I must say.
Which one?
Why, the Velakoviches, of course. Even not in my castle, I hear of their questionable methods. And they never did pay their taxes on time.
Can I look over and see how Ismark is doing during this?
Ismark is currently, like, grabbing the tablecloth, clenched firmly in one hand, and eating with the other.
Where is he in comparison to the rest of us?
He sat a bit farther back, like 2 down from you guys.
Okay. Just kind of making a mental note of that.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm slightly distracted by the artistic abilities currently going on screen.
I assume that is why you sent your tax collectors within the city?
I have no idea what you are referring to. We do not collect taxes until the end of the month.
My mistake.
And your opinion on the Wachter family?
Well, you should know my opinion on revolutionaries as one who is in power. Though I must admit I admired Fiona Walker's action against such a corrupt line.
Gray just kind of turns back to his food and continues to eat.
Let me ask you, now that you have seen some of my land, seen some of my people, what do you aim to do?
Is he asking me this or just the group in general?
The group in general,
Okay.
whoever wants to answer.
Would you like us to at least go around the table? So that way you get each of our own personal opinions.
By all means. Though I think I have a suspicion, if you don't mind.
Anybody want to start first? Because I still need to formulate something to say.
I feel like it might be a bit dangerous for Gray to go first because I know how Gray feels about this.
Damn.
I'll go first then.
Gray is not a big on lying.
I'm warning you, it is kind of brief though. Choggy would just kind of shrug, like, I'm just with these guys because they didn't chase me away.
Aw.
Let's go. Strahd will look directly at Choggy. Basic camaraderie. Bit of a lack of self-awareness, but respectable in its own way. He looks over to, since everyone is kind of thinking at the moment.
Yeah, feel free to make a step up.
I can't say that I have decided yet. I can here to learn about myself and the world, and I've discovered myself quite yet.
For a path of self-discovery, it certainly has taken you to a dark corner of the world, such as my lands. He looks over to Fael. I remember you. Been here a bit longer than these. Tell me, do you feel better now that you are no longer isolated?
Very much so.
Strong sense of companionship in this group. Thus far, anyways. Though I can't help but notice that, he looks over to Dagon. One seems to be missing. There was an elf last time that I met you. He seems to be gone now. I wonder where he could be.
It's all you,
The
Dagon.
end. Well, his actions are his own. He was instructed, should he choose to divert from his path that was laid before him, so be it. I am not my brother's keeper. As far as my reasoning for being here, I have an obligation, both by those who have bestowed this upon me, and set upon me by my lord and master, and to spread his light into whatever corner of the world I should be set upon.
I look forward to seeing how bright this light you produce is. Let us see if it can pierce the mist of this land, no? Which leaves you, Gray. Or Razvan, is it?
Gray sort of almost like leans back in his chair a little bit and kind of thinks for a moment, taking like a deep breath. Well, Lord Zarovich, I've had questions that have led me back here. As you can tell, as I'm sure you know, I am from this land. But unlike the other people in this land, I was permitted to leave. And I made the conscious decision to come back. The decision that most people in my circumstance would not choose. The reason I did this was to find out what happened to my family and to complete a job. As well as hopefully protecting those who deserve it.
Strahd raises up his glass. He swirls it around a little bit. He seems to be looking into the center. It seems you have found your family, yes? A brother.
I have. I've assumed for years that my parents are dead, but I wish to know the truth behind their deaths. If my mother, I'm extremely positive she has perished, but there is a slim chance that my father could still be alive, but I don't know.
He swirls his glass around. And now that you have your brother back, have your priorities changed? It's such a strong change in your own life, after all.
I will do what needs to be done. Whatever it takes.
And pray tell, what is it that needs to be done? What is this light, he turns to Dagon, that you see to inspire in this kingdom? He turns to Hope. What is it that you think life is in this land? Can it exist in its current form? He looks over to Fael. Is this the type of camaraderie that you simply must be a part of? And he looks over to Chagi. Is this where you are willing to let your path draw you? To me.
Yeah, I think so.
He takes a sip of his wine. Ah, it was not a good year. Oh well. And you, he looks on over to Ismark, who pipes up, but you can see has not left eye contact.
Who is Ismark closest to in our group?
That's a good question.
He's furthest away. So
Still gotta
I
be
would
close to someone.
Yeah.
probably. Let's see, Chaki's technically the closest to Strahd. Me and Hope would be probably
We're all sort of sitting as a group. I'm just wondering
Mm-hmm.
who in our group he's closest to.
He's
Fael.
closest to Hope.
Oh,
Okay.
Ismark Kolyanovich. Next in line to become Burgermeister of Barovia. Your line has always been upstanding citizens, paid their taxes on time, never rallied, never fought against the existing power, and yet I find you here with them. But more than that, I can see that you are here without someone else. Where is Irina? Ismark. I'm gonna see what he does.
if he's going for anything crazy, Dagon's already prepping a spell.
He rolled high.
Oh, thank God.
She wasn't feeling well today. Oh dear. And so, I wonder where you, left her in good care.
Can I insight to see? Can I insight Strahd? Because I'm going under the assumption that he has no idea where Irina actually is.
Go for it.
Just Gray?
Anyone who wants.
I'm assuming he's lost sight of her. Cool. 9. God fucking. Tonight with this.
And oof. The one
two
time we
really-
want to count this the most. Shoggy.
Come on, Shoggy.
Shoggy.
Let's
big
go.
brain time.
Brain
blast.
Are you
blast!
kidding me?
What?
Brain blast! Strahd's arch nemesis, the bane of his power, Shoggy.
Well, corrupted darkness, purified innocence. It only makes sense.
It's funny you say that because insight's one of my good skills.
Fair.
None of you can get a beat on him.
Oh.
Oh,
Not even right.
Not even you.
shit.
His demeanor doesn't crack an inch. So you take a sip. No matter, so long as she is safe for once. You hear Ismark kind of grumbling. Anyone who wants to roll perception on that can.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go, precipitating again.
There's all the good rolls.
There we go. 23.
Okay.
My best roll of the night. Fucking hell.
9.
You hear
Too
him
far away
mutter
from
under
him.
his breath, "She'll never be safe with your friend, monster." Pardon me, I don't think I quite caught that.
Kind of give Ismark a bit of a look.
Ismark bites his lip, and he puts a piece of meat in his mouth. He says nothing. Strahd shrugs.
Turning to Strahd. If I may. Why are we here? I assume you brought us here for a reason.
Well, as we met on your first day here, you seem to have attached yourself to the Kolyanas. I wish to simply give perspective on what that is. I felt it was only fair to you. You see, Irina, lovely girl that she is not just Irina. And Ismark perks up at that. Did you know, many know this, but this land is cursed. Very prominently, I might add.
It is?
It is. There are
Thank,
two.
thank you,
in
Chalky.
this- There are two in this land that bind it into the realm it is currently in now. I am one of them. The former was a lovely woman named Tatiana. Ages ago, she and I were to be wed. But, unfortunately, dark powers intervened in this realm and cursed the both of us I to remain an immortal suitor, waiting for my bride. And her, stuck in a cycle of reincarnation. Every 25 years, that soul of Tatiana lives. She is fine. But on the day of her name day, her birth, when we were originally to be married, tragedy struck Tatiana. It struck every suitor, every incarnation after, on that day, to keep us apart. While I remain unwed, she remains an eternal cycle of torment. We are all trapped here. I simply wish to end this cycle. And to that end, I would like to request that you not meddle in this affair for the good of everyone involved.
CJ,
Yes.
above game, do we know Irina's age?
She never mentioned it.
Okay.
There's a deafening silence in the room as Strahd finishes his tale. He takes another bite of turkey.
Can I insider's mark at that comment?
Yes.
Can I as well?
Same.
Yes. Does anyone want to insight Strahd? You can only pick one in this scenario.
Who's got the best insight?
I'm gonna inside Strahd.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
So,
insight this mark.
Fantastic.
Ooh, 18.
Um,
natural 20.
Ooh. Hey!
I need to know who you're inciting, though.
Strahd.
Okay.
It's his food. I can read him through his food.
I
The
can read
turkey.
him through his. I can read him through the flicker of his electromagnetic field.
Dagon, who did you say you were inciting?
Considering Fael's got the nat 20 on Strahd, I'm going after Ismark.
Okay, but ignoring the natural 20.
Oh, Ismark. That was a big one. 'Cause you
I
said
think
only one
it's
person.
Hope, Gray, and Dagon on Ismark, Choggy and File on Strahd.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Ismark is having a terrible time hiding his feelings. He has such unseating rage right now at the thought of Strahd being a eternal betrothed to his sister, who is not even his sister but someone else entirely. He feels insulted and has an extreme sense of righteous fury about him right now. Strahd, on the other hand, is calm, collected, and believes every single word that he's saying. Only Fael gets this read on Strahd, unsurprisingly, but he rolled really well, and it wasn't going to hold up to that nat 20.
So, you wish for us to not get involved. And what do you propose in this?
I simply wish that you leave the Kolyanas alone. You are here in Barovia now, and regretfully, nothing can leave Barovia. So, I simply wish to encourage you to acclimate and become a loyal subject. I am not in control of your fate, however, and I have seen many like you. could be slain by the many different denizens, or perhaps overcome with despair and descend into madness, or corrupted by the many dark forces in this land. But we could also simply live. I wish to remind you and present you with this option.
Forgive me for the interjection here, Lord Zarovich.
By all means.
You said there were dark forces at play that basically have bound both of you into this eternal cycle, correct?
Indeed.
Forgive me for this skepticism, but even if you were to get what you want, what makes you think that this cycle will end and something good would come out of it? Whatever dark forces have befallen upon this land, upon both your immortal souls, do you really believe what those that force this curse upon everything would just give up there? That it would not find some new depravity?
It was concern. I've been at this for hundreds of years, and I can see in Barovia stagnation everywhere. And everything seems tied to her and to me. It is the only logical element to break this cycle. It was the instigator, and removing the curse would remove it from everyone.
And if there were a way to perhaps find an alternative path?
Oh, Dagon. You are several hundred years behind that train of thought. There is no other path. I have explored them. He sips from his wine.
And how do you propose this curse be broken? Do you have a plan?
Tatiana has forever been out of my reach. I do not know the way in which this curse might seek to keep us apart again. But in every instance, I have never interacted with her before her untimely demise. This time, however, I did. I found her in the town of Barovia, daughter of the Burgomaster. I found her in the camp with the individuals before me. She is within my grasp. This time may be different. This time may be our only chance.
Gray just downs the rest of his drink.
I get the intention that you do not believe me. That you doubt me. and I can see the very poorly veiled, seething rage at the far end of my table, looking to his mark, who is, again, gripping the tablecloth as tightly as he can. I am no fool. You are not the first to have come into my home. You are not the first to have come into my land. I am a monster outside. A tale that draws in many. Jailer. I can see that you all think that I am this monster. So who are you to believe, no? The vampire lord of the castle, who sits on high and judges, keeps in fear his population, or the dashing hero of the bride to be? You do not have to believe me. That does not mean that I am not correct. So, do you believe me?
For us to believe you, we need to know the man, the history of the man, Strahd van Zerovich. Not just what comes from the lips of that which wears his face.
Poetic and sidestep. Common tactic. Simply dodge the question and hope that I move on. Or perhaps put myself in a different position. That is not what we're here for. Let us not mince words. Are you here? Kill me.
Yes.
We're here to free these lands, but we are also here to free the tortured souls, bound by all manner of curses. And he'll look to Strahd. Even ones that are so deep in the darkness they do not believe they can find redemption.
Gray will look to Strahd. As I said before, whatever it takes.
That is two of you. That's not quite the majority. And most notably, the two who came in with the most purpose. But what say the rest of your group? Who are not so gung-ho about going up against one such as I? Looking to the rest of the group. Do you agree with these two? Are you here to kill me?
I haven't decided.
Me too.
And you, Fayal?
I am here to bring light to these lands. How I do so, I'm not sure yet.
Such indecision from you. I suppose it lights up. To be pulled by the nose of ones that know that they're where they are going. There are always followers, there are always leaders. The world cannot function without both. Now, he looks at his dinner. I have had almost my fill, but it's not a true gathering, if not to follow up dinner with a game of some sort. Something I figure you would be most inclined to participate in fact.
What game?
He produces 5 more cups, goblets. He produces a small flask. And he looks over to Hope. I apologize, my dear, but I'm afraid you cannot participate in this game due to your own consonants. He pulls out a small vial. The vial itself has some kind of golden liquid inside of it. And very notably, no matter what angle you look at it, always seems to catch the light. The vial contains the blood of a powerful being of righteousness, who also believed that he could free everyone from this curse. He chose the direct approach. It came at me. This vial contains his blood. And he pulls out the vial and he pours it into one of the goblets. And then he turns his cape around for a moment. He reveals all the glasses once more. I must admit, I am curious of the effects of drinking the blood of a higher being of the Holy Realms. Could such a being's ichor smite me down where I stand? Perhaps the same could be said of you. Or perhaps the act would be so profane in the eyes of the gods that they would bring everlasting torment for such a vile ritual. Or perhaps the power of those deities would flow into our own veins. Hard to say. You are permitted to ask me a question, and I will answer truthfully. However, before you ask, you must consume a goblet, and all contents inside. And the same applies to me. You do not have to participate in this game, however. The choice is up to you.
Do we have the goblets in front of us?
He has them at his end of the table. They are
Okay.
right in front of him.
Gray will stand up and he will reach and grab one of the goblets and down the whole fucking thing. You said there are 5?
There are 5.
I am going to go for the middle one.
Okay. Tastes like wine.
Turn the cup upside down and place it back on the table to do like that thing like, yeah, I drank the whole thing. And then immediately turn to Strahd. What is the truth behind the birth of Isaac Strasny?
No hesitation. And the first thing you care about is your family.
I just stand there and wait patiently for him to tell me.
I Isaac Strasny. Many years ago, there was a woman in labor who gave birth to a monster, supposedly. The baby was healthy, but it had disfigurements. A demonic arm. I hear tell that the midwife ran out screaming holy terror into a town so uptight about such things. The villagers gathered, the town burned the house to the ground, and chased out the father, son, and the young boy. I hear tell of this every once in a while. Citizens that are born with deformities of potentially demonic nature, as well as various other intricacies. I did say everyone was trapped. Where do you think the essence of such beings go when they die in a realm like this? They find their ways back into the lives of new beings.
Above game, is he implying that Isaac is the reincarnation of a demon?
Seems to be implying that.
Fuck.
Of course, such incarnations are never quite the same. Demons touch, angels touch, fae touch. They are simply different versions of what happened to your friend Dagon here. That is all.
Gray will sort of linger for another couple seconds and then slowly sit back down, but not say a word.
That was marvelous. Does anyone else wish to intake? Hesitant, I see. He takes the goblets and he has them on the table, waves his cape over them once more, comes back, and they're all gone.
I was going to take one.
Oh,
I was thinking
Sorry.
about it too, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
Sorry, I thought you were setting up another scene, so I didn't interrupt.
Yeah.
sorry. No, he was saying
he actually
going
just
once, going
reshuffled
twice.
them.
Understandable.
Above game, like real talk, Gray is debating on taking more than one, but I don't want to do that if other people are gonna do it.
Dagon's actually gonna look to Strahd and kind of. While I understand that a game like this tends to normally require sacrifice here, maybe you can at least shed some light upon on this whole situation, and especially maybe entertain a question from us to you. You asked why we are here. Might we ask you a question in kind?
I'm listening.
Hagen will lean in, kind of elbows on the table, like all 5 fingers on each hand, kind of pressed. Oh, hold on. He basically just looks to Strahd and he says, "You might be that far deep into the darkness, but if there ever was another way, and we did find it, would you be willing to accept the salvation? If it meant you could be free from your curse. Even if it will inevitably lead to us potentially having to face off against one another."
He thinks about it. You asked me a question. You need to drink if you want me to answer truthfully.
Looks to the group. Looks to Ismark. A soul for a soul. If I die, so be it. He'll politely extend out a hand to inquire for a goblet. Your choice.
You take a swig.
Oh, I'm telling him his choice on which goblet he's sending my way.
He's like, Strahd
Sends
picked
the
the
second-
goblet.
He sends the second one out.
Takes a look at it. Looks at his party. And in Celestial he says, May Anomet's light lead us to our fate. And he drinks.
Okay. Truthfully, if there were an option where we could not come to blows, I would pursue it. This is why we are here now. Silence in the room.
If that's all for that question, Choggy is gonna reach forward and grab 2 goblets.
Mm.
I'm gonna look at Herb and go. If you want a question, I'll drink for you. And I'm gonna down them both.
Oh, wow.
God.
Wait.
Hold up.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I did say earlier, and you didn't say no. But anyway, I'll just have the one then.
Like he gets a chance to ask a question.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then, Choggy's question is, if you said, you said something that you didn't have anyone in Valaki, then who were those vampires in Valaki?
I said I didn't have any tax collectors in. The members in Vallaki, those vampires, were. Well, I'll be honest. I forgot about them entirely. Then I remembered that the festival of the Blazing Sun came up. And it reminded me that the town hadn't been visited in a long time. And I remembered that they were there, but I had nothing for them to do. So I picked something innocuous, like the bones of a saint. It was less malicious on the town and more entertainment.
Gray is gonna reach, and he's gonna take the other goblet that Choggy has, and he's gonna down it. Why did you let me leave Barovia?
Ah, dear Gray. It is quite simple. You were with the Vistani. You were young at the time, but you were in their care. I would never harm them.
There's one goblet left, Lord Zarovich.
Indeed, there is one goblet left. He picks up the goblet. He downs it. Ah. Congratulations. You got 4 answers out of me with this game. I lose. You need not worry about whatever that was in that jar. It was simple water. I simply wished to see how bold you all were.
Almost grinding his teeth, Gray goes, whatever it takes.
I believe dinner was quite enjoyable and informative. Thank you for such a wonderful evening. With that, he stands up and he walks away. He walks back to his organ and he walks through the wall.
It's not how doors work.
/ no clip.
Oh fuck, it's just an elaborate game of Gmod. Gray will stand up. I think we're done here. Gray, regardless of what the rest of the group does, will start to leave.
Okay. Does everyone else leave with Gray? Hello?
We're still here.
Does everyone else leave with Gray?
I'll wait. I'll wait until
Yeah,
I get.
I will.
Yeah.
Okay. You all depart. Rahadin is outside the manor, or outside the room. He escorts you outside. Return out into the dark night of Barovia. And that is where we're going to end the session.
Oh boy!
Whew.
Above game, Monka S.
More intense than dinner with your partner's family. Yeesh.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. That was intense for me too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Oh boy. I think I'm going to, I think I'm not up for much chit-chatting at the end. What's everyone up to once again?
Well, tomorrow I plan on finishing Yakuza. Or Yakuza
Sounds
5,
good.
or at least starting that last leg of the game. So that's pretty neat. With new stuff debuting on the stream.
Like new
Feel like-
stuff.
Yeah.
Willie, what was it that you said you were up to again?
Hang on.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. Thank you. I forgot.
Wiley, come on, right in front of my salad? Jesus, man.
J Frost, what you up to?
Nothing much. Tomorrow's Blood Bowl. Friday's Valheim. And soon enough, I'll probably be doing a little bit of some Skyrim. That's all for me.
Ozza?
Oh, you passed out.
Haza died.
Oh shit.
No, I'm here. I just forgot to unmute. No, yes, I am alive.
Somehow.
Hopefully I should be getting some more cards in, because I love buying cards, and I hate opening them, because it reminds me that no one wants to play Dragon Ball Super with me in real life.
Oh.
But I'm like, I'll build you a deck, I've got so many cards, play with me.
Sad boy.
But other than that, Resident Evil 8 next week, and yeah, that's it.
Haza, what's tomorrow night?
Oh yeah, yeah, you didn't plug it either.
Because I was gonna let you do it.
No, you do it. Yes, you can catch me as Koyohama Warrior over at twitch.tv/Trash King Arisen, where where you can catch Bearers of the Torch under the Shroud.
Tomorrow night
Tomorrow night at a time.
at
Um,
at what should be 6:30 p.m. but probably will not be. 6:30
Well, look,
p.m.
if I
Eastern
said
Standard
my,
Time.
if I said my time, it'd be 8:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time, and that means dick all to all of you guys. Yeah, so that'll be fun.
Alright. Sensuna.
I have nothing to add. Not doing much of anything.
Okay. No worries. And with that, I think we're about ready to head on out. What do you think?
I have someone
Yep.
we can raid.
Sweet.
Chat. You know them. You love them. It's Wicked River 97. Who's doing the Curse of Strahd. They're in the middle of a wedding. Or something. I don't fucking know. I try not to watch their Curse of Strahd streams to avoid spoilers. But go show them some love.
It'll be great.
Yes, they are wonderful. Go show them some love. We will be back in 2 weeks where I don't know what the fuck we're going to do next. But it should be a good time. But we love you all. We will see you all in 2 weeks. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
Adios.
Bye.